Do you plan on posting the trophy in Discord? I'd like to put it in the video. I wasn't. I can though. It's not a bad idea. Okay. That's fine. What is up, everyone? How are you? How's your day been? You had a good weekend? Who was here this morning? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the D&D cartoon. Like, a lot of you are way more knowledgeable on D&D than I am, and it's kind of fun to hear you all like, or read you all go like, they should do this. Why aren't they doing this? I think it's fun. Are we still grounded from word bans? Oh yeah, I forgot. I did turn that off. I mean, what? What are you talking about? That's so weird. What? All right, where's Discord? Ads are in progress. I hope everyone's doing well. Let me just scroll back up and say hello to everyone. Or actually, I'll say hello in a minute. I'll say hello in a minute. I'm not even here yet right now. This is the part of the stream that OT hates. The 10-minute intro where I'm not even here yet. OT literally hates it, and it's a little bit funny. It's a little bit funny. For me personally. Okay, ads are still in progress. All right, I'll say hello in a second. I'm not even here yet. I'm not even here yet. I'm just watching someone in a fedora flounder. I don't even know how they function. Don't even know how they're functioning. Hello! Welcome back from ads. Nothing was discussed. I didn't talk about anything. Alright, where did I say I went live? Okay, here we go. All you pre-stream chatters, y'all crack me up. I love it. You guys are so excited to be here. It makes me so happy. Chatting before the stream is even a thing. Places, people, we are live in 3, 2, 1, rolling. We are now live here in the foxhole, but the question on everyone's mind is, will Fox's computer explode? Let's hope not. Now, let's turn into the amazing stream. I'm not reading that, Moon. What the flippity flop? Ooh, fun fact, in TV productions, they don't count out loud the whole 3, 2, 1 and then say rolling. They start counting down, and then the last couple numbers are silent, just so that there's clean audio, so that you don't have someone say rolling right as the news anchor or whomever is like, oh, welcome, this is news at 11 o'clock or whatever. Good evening, Captain. Has your day gone well? Well, fridges are expensive. Haven't picked one yet. Asexual Gary, hello. All right, Mad Emmy, it is in Discord. You're welcome. You're an absolute champ for putting something together. I feel honored that you would ask for the trophy. Speaking of which, we can see the trophy here. It'll probably be off by Tuesday, but we'll leave it there. Or off by Wednesday when we come back. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it up leave up more day. I don't know. You all earned it. Silly gooses. Did you get any new fridge info since cartoons? Oh yeah, Templeton. Oh yeah, so much fridge info. Yeah, they're expensive and ridiculous, and they have some options that I'll never use. I'm like, can I just not have these options? How many options can I take out of this fridge? Can I just have a thing that keeps things cool and an area that keeps it really cold? Can I just do that? That'd be great. But then it's like, ugh, I would like a water dispenser. Yes, I would like ice. Like, wouldn't you like this area that could be a fridge or a freezer? And then depending if you have more fridge things or more freezer things, you can like accommodate that. Like, oh, that does sound cool. And do you want the fridges on the left and the right, or do you want it on the top and the bottom? Oh, I don't know. Do you want a door that half opens? So if you just want some stuff, you can get it without opening the whole thing, so you're not wasting as much electricity. Well, I do want to be respectful of the environment and not waste electricity, so that's an option. I don't know. I thought it'd be easier than this. Tomboy, hello. Fine Pine. Oh my goodness. Hello, Fine Pine. Oh, let me make sure I spell it correctly. I really hope I didn't miss any of your streams this weekend. I think I got them all. I think I was lurking in all of them this weekend. To keep my stream streak alive. I think I'm at like 15 or 20 or something. I love seeing you add in some thin slices to fill in the cracks and stuff and add some strength. I'm like, aha! I see what's happening here and I like it. I always like inside baseball stuff. I always love seeing how things are made. That is a foreshadowing to a trash TV show that we might watch that isn't really trash TV. It's learning, and learning is fun. Let's see, Moon. I think I said hello to you. I said hello to you, right, Moon? Moon, hello! Creative, I definitely said hello to you, right? Hello, Creative. Templeton, I definitely said hello to you. Maybe not. Templeton, hello. Monsters or cat? Oh, I missed a lot. How did I scroll past this many? Monsters or cat? Hello, I visited the foxhole 69 times. Hee hee. Nice. 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 Oh, I didn't hear. Oh, dang it. Did we hear things? Hang on. Blurp was working earlier. Is it not working now?
I'm in danger.
Oh, I just had it low. My bad. I just had it low. My bad. My bad. Enigma! Hello. Welcome in. Okay. Templeton, Monsters or cat? Tomboy, I think I said hello, right, Tomboy? Hello, Tomboy. Fine Pine. I definitely said hello. Let me keep scrolling. I've been sitting in a weird position for too long, and now my bum is starting to hurt. Uh-oh. I should probably get up and move for a few minutes. Yes, take care of yourself. Stretch. Stretching is good. I made it an unfortunate observation. I cannot draw your face starting on straight on without looking super cursed. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Fox with tacos. Hello, Fox. I'm not even here yet. 64. Oh my goodness. I'm cracking up. We have a sneaky. We might have a sneaky thing coming up with Fox with tacos. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Might be a little sneaky thing. Who knows? I didn't say anything. I don't even know anything. Wombat. Hello. Welcome in. Did you see the other side of the pumpkin? Also turning orange. We learned a thing. Pumpkins don't start orange. And if you already knew that, well, I didn't. Some people drink hot coffee. Some people drink iced coffee. I drink lukewarm coffee because I forgot to drink it earlier. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that's a thing. Ah, dang it, Fox with Tacos. Fox is an amazing streamer. Pass it on. Stop it, Fox with Tacos. Stop it, Moon. Stop it, Brico Brioche. Brico Brioche, hello. Welcome in. I'm not reading any of these messages. Oh my goodness. Add a bottle opener for $2.99.99. Let's go. You mean you don't want to watch Twitch streamers on your fridge? Oh, yeah. You can just have a fridge that has like a camera on it that shows on the inside. And then you can have like YouTube on there and then like Amazon, so you can just order stuff. How convenient is that? Pass. Pass. How far behind in chat am I? I'm trying really hard to catch up here. I might skippy a little bit. Go to an auction house for the fridge if you have one. They all have the fall off the back truck deals. Did you catch today's? Dang it. Like, Fine Pine. Like I was like busy, right? So like I feel like I had it up. I'm gonna be so upset because no, I definitely had it up. But I was streaming and then I had to go do stuff. I had it up, but I wasn't listening. Oh, come on. I definitely had it up. I don't know how to check if I watched today or not. I'll just have to see tomorrow. Let's see. Fox with Tacos doing the emote. Hi, I should be sleeping, so I'm gonna lurk until I do. Haven, get out of here. Good to see you today. Get out of here. Get some sleep. Banned words aren't working. Oh no, that's great. What? I don't know how to fix it. I'll have to like. Oh, I was hyper focused and forgot to move. Yeah, that's a vibe. I get that. That's the thing that happens. You're just into it and you're just like, oh, hang on. I need to move so that my legs keep working. Super sneaky. We're not even here. Oh my goodness. Lukewarm coffee is an all too common thing. That's what I feel like. Ugh. I mean, like, happy for all of you that like coffee and everything, but like, no, not for me. Monster, hello. No, we cannot be stopped. I shall do it again. Skipping. Did you at least get your favorite snack today? No, I didn't get any snacks today. I was just, I got some stuff done and I didn't even do laundry today. Darn it, today's laundry day and I didn't even do laundry. Darn it, I have to do that like in the morning. I think if you watch the VOD, you're supposed to keep your watch streak now. Okay. And I'll pull it up and watch it and just double make sure. Well, I'm super bummed. I had like 130 streak on OT side and I don't know what flippity flopping happened. And now that was like 4 streams ago or 5 streams ago. So if I just go back and watch like the last 6 OT VODs or something, is that gonna do it? I'm legitimately upset by that. That's why it's like a not all over Twitch thing. It's a sometimes thing. Because they're testing it to see like what people's reactions are and stuff. Because there's definitely some streams that I've been half invested in, but I had a stream streak going. So I was like, I gotta go back. And then as soon as I lost it, I was like, ugh, all right, whatever. But like, I'm super bummed about that one. Yeah, still in beta technically. There you go. I think everyone's streaks on OT side reset. Boo. Some other people had like 100+ ones with me. Like, dang it. I was not the leader of the ones that I saw. I got a half packed for vacation and then napped instead of finishing packing. Yep, been there. Your Majesty, popping in long enough to say hello to everyone, then sliding into lurk mode. Your Majesty, thank you for dropping in. Have a good night. We are doing Subnautica Sub-Zero tonight. I thought about doing something spooky, and then I was like, you know what I could do instead of that? Subnautica Sub-Zero. We could do that. And possibly the only person that would be upset is Enigma. I'm not reading that, Moon. I do want to go back and finish The Walking Dead. It was a fun thing, and I do want to get back and do it. I don't know, we just kind of got out of the habit of some scary games, and I want to do some more scary games Sunday night and stuff. I just need a good single player one, I think, to get me back in the mood. Because The Walking Dead's like spooky, but also like heavy on the feels sometimes. I don't know. I don't want a big feely one at the moment. Read. Moon is an amazing chatter. Pass it on. If you don't do it soon, I'm gonna end up playing the games myself. Fair. Maybe I'll do it like, I don't know. Not on a, maybe, I don't know. Maybe on a Wednesday, maybe like during the day on a Sunday. I don't know. I'll see. Alexandra, hello. Welcome in. We're going to be adding to our car and we're going to be trying to make it go faster. Might even add, what if we added more storage lockers to the car and then just like abandoned them places to go faster? We could probably do that. I don't want to do that. Maybe we could do that. Another long Sunday stream? Yeah, there's probably some coming up. Not 19 hours long or 14 hours long, but we'll see. I think my schedule is gonna like even back out with work and stuff, and we'll be go to new artifact beacon. Oh, look at that! We left a note for ourselves. That was good. Moon is amazing chatter. Pass it on. The last one, so I don't get in trouble. Good job. Don't get in trouble. That's the last thing we want. We don't want anyone getting in trouble. I don't remember any of the controls here. Okay, we're eating. We're eating. Okay. Oh my goodness. Fox polluting the ocean? What are you talking about? We'd go pick them back up. They're just like lockers that we could bring around places, you know? We'd bring them back. I'm gonna move my monitor away from my face. Still need to move my desk a little bit forward so I can push my monitors a little bit further back. and get this space back a little bit. Although that means I could do a little bit. Oh my goodness. Even if you've never had monitor arms before, and I have, but I've never had monitor arms where I just like moved the monitors around to wherever was convenient. And I have so much desk room now, but like sometimes it's convenient to move it over here, sometimes it's convenient to move it over there. I'll bring that sound down a little bit. I don't want to be talking where you can't hear me. And it's kind of awesome. We can do fun stuff. Like we're gonna do another painting stream soon. I don't know what this thing is. Glass. Oh yeah. What were we doing? Okay, so we got to travel to the new thing, and we made a bunch of new lockers. Okay, let's get all of the gold and copper, and let's put them in the same place possibly. Let's just think of that, and then put them in the same, and just try to organize this a touch better before we before we special stuff. Yeah, not pollution. Stop it. I really want to replace my monitor mounts because I can kind of move them like that, but depending on what I do, it messes up one of the other ones because 3 of them are on the same mount. The thing with that is, I think I've learned from my mistake, and I don't know if you're ever gonna get me like that again. You might never rickroll me again. Jeepers creepers. All right. Someone's excited that the sound alerts are back. Gold. Copper. I regret buying this big mount that I have. I have a 2-arm monitor mount dealio, and it's worked out well. And I think, well, it's a little, yeah, with my desk space and stuff, like having 3.
Together for men and democracy.
Together for victory. Together for liberty.
Having 3 probably wouldn't have worked out so well, just because I didn't get all the monitors at the same time, and at different stages they were all from people like upgrading or moving on from their monitors and not needing them and stuff. So like they're mismatched. These 2 are mismatched. Oh, that and this can definitely go over here. No, it can't. I guess they'll go back over here. That's fine. And I think because now I have such a wide desk, if I were to do anything else, I might get a separate set of arms. But I have my PC on my desk right now just to make it easier for when I make it go up and down for the standing. And if I were to do that, I would move that below and then handle things differently there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. Let's do 4 and 4. Oh, 5 and 5. Okay, let's do 4 and 4 there. Just, okay, here we go. Fishies. Fishies? Fishies. Jeepers creepers. Creativity! Hello! My goodness. I still do that sometimes. playing games with them, even if it's like offline or whatever. Just like creativity. It's just a funny, silly thing. Oh yeah, let's finish offloading this because we're gonna go on an adventure with this thing today. And we don't need everything in here. Although I don't know what we do need. Thank you for the resub. 8 months. Flippity flop. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub. Javern, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I'm reorganizing a little bit, and then we are going exploring. One of these was titanium over here, right? Yeah. We're organizing a little bit, and then we're going exploring. Oh, silver. Dang it. Okay, we can do that. Oh, salt. I know what's happening with that. Ace of Arrows, hello! You never got a hello. What terrible streamer didn't give you a hello? Oh my goodness. They should apologize immediately. I'm sorry about that. If anyone didn't get a hello, say hello in chat right now. If you didn't get a hello, say a hello. I try not to miss anybody, but sometimes I do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fox with Tacos, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in and saying hey. I don't know if anyone has... Yowza! I don't know if anyone has seen... Why is that so loud today? I dropped that down by a little bit, maybe? I don't know if anyone has seen... you had to. If I had to have shown it on stream before. Fox with Tacos made a short of the game that we played together, and it's awesome. And it's the played that we played together, and it's awesome. And then when I was uploading the VOD for it the other day, because that's going to be dropping this week or the start of next week. Fox with Tacos has a whole bunch of other shorts on their YouTube channel, and they are awesome. I think they did a really good job. Hang on, where? Okay. Oh my goodness, mobile is ridiculous. I don't want to alt tab out. I'm scared to alt tab out just in cases. Just in cases. But Fox with Tacos has a bunch of YouTube shorts up of them playing different games with everyone, and it's been a lot of fun to go through them and watch. Fox with Tacos, hello! Creative, hello there! Oh, hang on. What did I miss? I forgive you, I'm not actually offended. Okay, good, Aceris, thank you very much. Rue, hello! 17-month sub anniversary, what? Fox, did I tell...
Fox with Tacos says F0X is a really cool streamer, pass it on cheer 100 Fox with Train 2.
Get out of here, Fox with Tacos. You're lurking, you're not even here right now. Copper, did I tell you that I used to work for a sub manufacturer? No, I didn't know that. It was a good job, but unfortunately it went under. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, Copper. What are you doing? Hello. Agura Kilgust, hello. Welcome in. If you want to stick with the spooky fish theme for Sundays, Dredge was both fun and spooky. I thought I watched Longy play it a little bit. It didn't seem spooky, but maybe I only saw some non-spooky parts. I'm down to give it a go. I did get a whole bunch of fish games for Fish 64 to try out. Enigma, 17 months. Copper just made me realize this was a thing, but I hadn't refreshed the channel page, so earlier this afternoon it didn't pop up. Oh my goodness. Both of you, 17 months, troublemakers. Hello.
Fox with Tacos says F0X is a really cool streamer. Hip hip hooray F0X64 teehee hip twain.
Oh my goodness.
Cheer 100 Fox with Train 2.
What are you doing? Yo, you said lurking. I'm assuming you're going to bed. Go to bed. Get out of here. My goodness. Anything that makes life easier is great. I hope you love it once it's set up. I miss what you're setting up, Agora Kilgust, but I hope it's cool. Gotta finish my laundry, shower, and do my tea. Pray for me. Javern, you got this. Heck yeah. Get out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, we got a bunch to keep unloading. Okay, hang on. We got to keep unloading this. We got to go. We're on another resource run. As soon as we get some of the like upgraded resources and we just go a little bit deeper and do that stuff, we're gonna have so many cool toys. We're gonna have so many cool toys. Where did we put our quartz? Which wasn't one of these a quartz thing? Okay. All right, we're not. Okay. Hang on. We'll put you over here for now. We'll do this. And we're just gonna make more storage. Because what do you need when you hoard resources? More room to hoard more resources. I'm not going to bed. I actually have work in 2 hours, so I'm here all stream. But I'm lurking for a bit. Fox with tacos. Have a good night. Get out of here. Enjoy your work lurk. Thank you so much for dropping in and hanging out with us. There we go. Now my day is gonna get. Hello, Fox. Rue, make sure you don't hang out tonight. Make sure all night tonight. Make sure you dip so you get lots of sleep because you've got a big day tomorrow. I'm excited for you. Oh, we could put a couple lockers here, but we'd have to get rid of them. Oh, we're probably gonna have to get rid of them Ugh, I probably shouldn't have done that locker. I'll just do this one. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna redo it here. And then we're gonna decommission this one just in case. And then we're gonna do it here. No, we're not. Then we're gonna... How does that... Oh, we'll just do it here? Okay. So doing it there doesn't even... Having the thing there doesn't even matter? The reinforcements there don't even matter? That's perfect. Hype train? There's a hype train going on? What the flippity flop? Mac Mackie, hello! Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't know what we're putting in you. I don't know what we're putting in you. We'll make you quartz. We're just offloading our truck really quickly because we got so many resources out of it before. And then make you silver, I guess. I don't even know what you're getting. Oh, a nickel's a thing now? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. I guess we'll do this for now. Batteries have to go somewhere. Oh man. So much. Typing while standing, when you don't have a standing desk, makes typing really difficult. Yes. I play games with a controller, and standing and playing games with a controller is not the right move. Fox is... I'm not reading that, Javern. Thank you very much. Bella, hello! Hype train completed. Level 2. What the flippity flop. Y'all are so supportive. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. It blows me away a little bit whenever anyone does a subby or a resubby or a gifty. The fact that you choose to spend your time here to do gifties, to do subbies, to resubbies, to do bitsies, to do TTS. Thank you so much. Of course, is this one. I know because I put the name on it. And I don't know what I'm doing with you. I don't know what I'm... We'll do just lithium and silver for now. Silver... Lith. Fox is a really cool... Fox with Tacos is a really cool streamer. Hip hip hooray. Hip Twain. Let's go. Holy bits. Is that a hype train? Oh my goodness. It was. I always forget the 10th anniversary for those of us with founders badges. Wait, I always forgot the 10th is the anniversary for those of us with... Oh! Well, there we go. Now we know what day officially Twitch counts as the day. Because Twitch had it a little bit like funky. Was it like this day? Was it that day? Who knows? I thought it was the 11th, but there you go, the 10th. Let's do it. Diamonds right here. Oh, nickel we'll do in the special area, I guess. And then we'll do, this is silver and lithium, so you go here. Quartz is this one. My goodness, I was playing Minecraft for a little bit today, and I was like, organizing. So many boxes make organizing fun, but also then there's so many boxes of things. I am perfecting my castle building. Quartz and gold, here we go. Quartz and gold, quartz and gold, quartz and gold. Okay, sometimes I do something and then I hear myself do it and then I'm like, why am I doing anything? Why was I just talking right now? Ooh, we'll name you living stuff. Cause I don't know what to do with all that yet. A new desk with wheels that goes over my bed. I'll share pics around the Discord. And I'm finally able to set it all up. Heck yeah! That sounds awesome. I got 3 days in a row off work. I'm so excited to have a rest. Heck yeah, let's go. Most of the work for me will be done after the pause is emptied. True. Getting everything out of it into the house is my partner's job. I just get to find a place to put everything after. There you go. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, hopefully you get everything set up kind of quickly. Moving is such a big thing. It sounds like overall it's gone decently though, right? Like overall it's been not so bad, I think. So that's a good thing. I don't know what to do with all these things. I do know what we're doing with salt. Ooh, hello, fishy. Ooh, can I pick you up? I don't think so. Oh no, you're getting us stuff. We keep you there. You're a friendo that stays over there now because you just get us stuff and bring it to us. Thank you. There we go. If we ever need salt, it's all right there. Intake. Oh yeah, we gotta drink stuff. That's fine. We can do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm having a day. Just gonna be chilling here for a bit while I get ready for bed. Heck yeah, Mackie. I've missed streams with y'all. Heck yeah. Well, it's good to see you. I know not everyone's schedule lines up. Schedules change. Things change. We all have things that change in our lifetime. That's cool. Sometimes we see it for a lot of streams in a row. Sometimes it'll be a little bit. It's all good. Sometimes you just gotta show up for a lurk and you're not feeling chatty. That's all good. That's why the Foxbot check-ins are anonymous. They're not anonymous, but like I don't read them. I don't read them out loud, and my brain. Wait, are these salt things? Oh, I gotta throw more overboard. My brain basically just ignores Foxbot at this point. There's a few times where I've seen someone check in and I'm like, oh yeah. I should probably tell people the thing that I meant to tell this person, but I'll say it to everyone. Because
Vital signs stabilizing.
I feel like they're so loud. Because I don't call anyone out directly for checking in. My job tomorrow will be pointing and saying, put those boxes here and those over there. I mean, that's fair. If I might make a suggestion, Rue, may one of the first things unloaded be a comfy chair. Just my 2 cents. Maybe one of the first things being unloaded is a comfy chair. Just throwing it out there. Just a maybe. Okay, now we'll see if fish made more fish. Nope, I got lost already. Hold on, I got lost. I forgot that this is over here now. There we go. Okay, nope, 4. Okay, fish did not make more fish. So I don't know if they need to be deeper or what. That's a cool fish. But they're just chilling there. And this is all our adventure stuff. We'll keep that for a while for our adventuring. Probably because it was super late on the 10th. I think like close to midnight my time. Okay, gotcha. Just got home from a slow day at work. About to get some spaghetti. Let's go. You must have been lurking during the whole bit fiasco on Fine Pine side. You're a professional lurker. Yeah. Since I have like, so I've got my PC and I've got my scuffy phone, my old phone. It still functions, but like the screen's all mangled and stuff. And then I've got my phone. So like, you know, I'll just leave my Scuffy phone plugged in, and then have it do an lurky lurk if I'm not being active somewhere. I'll just throw that up on a friendo. Okay, I think we're basically, no, keep you there. I think we're basically at the point of moving forward and doing a thing, right? I think we're basically at the move forward point. Getting lost is easy enough to do. Yeah, although like when you built your own place, like, did you really be getting lost when you built everything? Drink, chat, peeps, drink. You know what? I'll drink with you. Everyone should drink. I had the house packed in 3 days. I'll have to unpack it within a week. Oh my goodness. Pack the entire house in 3 days? I don't think I've ever packed up an apartment that quickly. Or Foxbot is ignored. Yeah, Foxbot. I ignore Foxbot a lot. I think that's okay. Let's see. Batteries. We'll move you to... Oh, no. Nope. There we go. That's just called what? I've just called that one what? Okay, we got the penguin thing. So like just half of our inventory is now that. Okay. Well, let's go back and empty the thing like 1 or 2 more times and think we're good to go. Let's just double check. And then the prawn suit definitely has stuff. So we should... Where are the random fish coming from? Wait, okay, 4 of you. Okay. 4 of you, and that means you all can come out now. Okay. Don't need that. We can keep that there for a minute. What were these things for? I forget. I think making batteries, but we really don't need to make more batteries, but like, I guess so, whatever. Okay. I wonder if those fish that are like all rotten now, I wonder if I can still put them in the bio thing. Or maybe I should have put some of those fish in the other storage. Let's learn a thing. Let's do some science here. Oops, I put it in here. Let's learn a thing. Let's do some science here. Okay, sweet. So we put them in our pockets, and if they go bad, then we put them in there. Order of unloading is chairs, desks, and mattresses because they were the last things in. Smart, smart. A lot of the time I do hop in to lurk. I'm actually happy you don't call it out whether I'm working or sleeping. Yeah, Ace of Arrows. Yeah. Yeah, other people have their own way of doing things, and it's totally cool. And I just think that works for, the vibe here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of people's streams I pop into that I lurk in, but I don't always check in or say hi or whatever. Because like I'm lurking, I'm just enjoying the vibes and stuff. And so sometimes I don't say anything until like we're raiding out or something, and then I'm just a part of the I'm just a part of the raid. It's really awkward when like I'll do that and I'll be a part of the raid. So I copy the raid message in chat and I throw it in their chat, and then they're like, oh hey, I'm like, yeah, I've just been lurking, it's cool. And then I go and then we raid into a place, but it's like verified users only, and Twitch hates my phone number, so like then like I don't say anything in the raid. I'm like, huh, well. I mean, like I tried. Or it's even worse, I guess, is if I don't put it in the chat beforehand, and then they don't even know I was there, and then like, I don't know. I like showing support for fun streamers. We have our friendos that we stream lots of stuff with, but then there's a bunch of streamers that I find are really fun and cool that we haven't like played games yet or with or anything. Some we've raided into, and I don't think we've raided into all of the ones that I like dropping in on, but there's a bunch of cool streamers that I like to lurk in because they're cool and it's a fun vibe. I still think the fish need mood lighting and some smooth jazz. Let's see what we got. Lurk, need to read a book for book club. I'm just starting and we meet on Thursdays. Oops. Good luck. And then bookshelves and boxes. There you... Rue, that's so smart because then the boxes go on the bookshelves. You have a place for everything. I'm gonna go be lurking now so I can get a couple of things done before bed. I may or may not pop in again before then if I don't have a good stream. Enigma, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for all of your help with the Discord. If you don't know, we have a Discord now. And Enigma is one of the people that has been... Hang on, Discord. That has super been on top of things and telling me when I break stuff. On the Discord and throwing out some amazing ideas to make things better for everyone. So much appreciations. Speaking of anniversaries, my 1 year anniversary of being on T is next Tuesday. Let's go, Javern. Heck yeah, let's go. Yay, science. Yes, we like science here. Who would have thought that science is a good thing? What? Everybody? That's so weird. We're extremely inclusive here and not exclusive, but if you don't like science, there's a good chance that I don't like you. Oh, I'm in a bit of a mood at the moment. Sorry. I'm in a bit of a mood at the moment. I think I missed it. Dorina, hello! Thank you for dropping in. Important info that no one told me. Tea crystallizes. Warm it before you administer it. Ooh, that sounds like some good advice. My dad was in the army. I grew up moving regularly. It's easy for me. There you go. Army brat. Every 3 years. Up and moving. I think that was a spot for titanium over there. How do I have one spot left for titanium? I don't have titanium in any of these things. Sweet. I just use it to build stuff, I guess. Really apologize if this is bothering anyone's eyeballs. Super apologize for that. See? What just happened? How are fish making more fish when those fish aren't even there? Put snackies there. Let's be smart and put snackies. Let's keep putting snackies in there. And let's put some of this stuff over here. We don't need all of these all the time. And that's just a catch-all. Okay, you're empty now. These are no purpose, but there's something. Insulated thing for a thing. Oh my gosh, how many things do we have here? So many things. Well, I guess some supplies that we can leave. Some supplies we need because we do need some stuff here. Okay. Exit sea truck. I don't like science. It hurts my brain. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I think we know what I mean when I'm saying that. I think we might. I think we know what I mean when I'm saying that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Science? Yeah, fluff, yeah, heck yeah. You don't have to love or study science, but respect it. Yeah, if you just don't believe that science is a thing, Like, yeah. Science hurt my brain in school. I loved it, but it really hurt my brain in school. But, like, that doesn't make me go like, oh, it's not real. You know? Like, come on now. Oh, silver goes in the other one. We found a spot for silver. I forgot. And you're full. And so we don't have a good... We don't have a full spot for uranium yet. Ooh, but we do have a spot for living stuff. Okay. And you, there we go. This one's gonna get it filled up quickly. Uranium. Nope. I can even read too. And I was like, let me click on this one. When a mommy fish and a daddy fish love each other very much. Unless you watch the Magic School Bus. Definitely didn't catch all that as a kid. Ooh, can potatoes go in there? Hang on, can potatoes go in there? What if potatoes can go in there? Where's our bad potato? Let's go do science with a potato. Okay, and then like... And then we're definitely gonna get going. Because science...
Seek fluid intake.
Oh. Definitely went the wrong way completely on purpose. Completely on purpose. All of that was planned. None of that was an oopsie. Oh, we did have a lot of that. Oh my goodness. What are we even gonna do with diamonds? More stuff. That needs to go on the charger. All this is gonna go back in our pockets, so that's why we're just taking it out really quickly. It's all gonna go back in our pockets. 4 things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, we're gonna eat something in a second here. Also, if you can get subcutaneous tea. Oh, but injecting it in your fat is way easier than muscle. My needlephobia can sort of tolerate it. It moved a little bit, so I missed a little bit. There you go. Science is great now, but I'm actually a big fan of mad science. If you love science, have you heard of mad science? It's like science, but better. Okay, and then we're gonna have to do another titanium one because of course that we did that right there. Okay, let's dump this uranium. We'll just casually dump it right there. Quartz. Nope. Silver and lithium. Okay, and then some more random other stuff. Okay, we'll just fill this up and then get it later. Okay, we'll just go back and get that other stuff and then be good to go, I think. My dad thinks most science now is all just propaganda. He thinks climate change is a hoax and that we've all been manipulated. Ugh. Oh. I just had a conversation with someone recently who had a bad time during COVID. And then they mentioned that they were like, and it's because of the vaccine. Like, nope. I don't think so. I don't think so. And I guess they thought they wouldn't have had such a bad time if it wasn't for the vaccine. Like, I don't think so. That's not how that works. Why do old people have to be the way that they be? Okay, come back and get that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do... Okay, one more run after this. Oh, goodness. Alright, we gotta do another run after this. That's fine. We'll go throw something in the food processor. Oh, look at that. Potatoes can go in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, we don't even have to do the fish. We can do potatoes. Oh my goodness. Designer pot containing synthetic soil. Unmarked pot containing synthetic soil. In pot containing synthetic soil. Okay, they all contain the same, so just whatever looks cool, I guess. If they're all the same size, probably. Guess what? You're gonna grow potatoes. That sucks. My husband is a physicist, and his parents telling me he is silly because of climate change. Even though he studied it in his research for 13 years before he could be game professor of physics. Maybe dean. He is a literal genius. Oh my goodness. This is not a drill. The kids are in bed before 10. Let's go. I mean, he's also a typical maple MAGA. I'm honestly just glad I'm not in the States, because if it came down to it, it wouldn't look good long term. Yeah, the next couple months are going to be a really big thing in the States. It's going to be a really big thing on the future of everything. That's why voting at a local level is super important. Upper level is very important, but lower level also super important, because that has the biggest effect on your day-to-day. Or it can. Maybe not the biggest effect. You can have giant effects on your day-to-day.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Really? Oh, I went the wrong way again. If I don't make it, because we couldn't find the right fish in time to eat, and I got lost in my own place, it'd be a little ridiculous. My mom broke up with him when I was 4 months, and I've reconnected later in life. I discovered why she broke up and trust her judgment even less. Uh-oh. Consuming.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Consuming. Consuming. There we go. Drinking water. There we go. If you can, try and document why it's being pushed back if it's not valid. If your clinic is big enough, you can control... it could also have to a different doctor. Most of the time, you won't have to do an established appointment, since you've already established it in the clinic itself, for me at least, but my clinic's cool. Gotcha. Oh, ads are starting in a couple minutes. Cookies or pudding? Pudding. You may not be aware of this, Darina, but I've been on a butterscotch pudding. Not a binge, but like, it's been on my mind for a whole while now. Oh, living stuff. That's where I wanted that to go. Oh, it's full. Good thing we have another living stuff over here somewhere. Okay, and let's dump a little fish out. A little fish out, a little salt out. Dump a little salt for the salt man. We're taught in grade school that history repeats itself. Right now, history is going hard mode in an attempt to teach the same lessons it did, I don't know, 80-something years ago? Yeah, it's because a lot of the people from that era era have passed on, and there's no one hard pointing out like, hey, this is the exact same thing. Although there's some people that got together and made a foundation, and they said our heritage is very important, and they're like, let's roll back the clock on life to make it better for our small group and worse for everybody else. And you know how we're gonna do it? We're gonna tell them all it's better for them. Won't they know that it's not just by like looking? No, that's the funny thing. Like, we've been defunding schools for so long that like they just won't be able to figure it out. It's genius. And they're not entirely wrong at the moment. I really want to get a hysterectomy, but I'm almost to the age of getting perimenopause anyway, so might as well take out everything for some reason. Dysphoria is external, but internal more. Like, I don't want female reproductive organs so bad. There you go. I gotcha. Mando, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I feel like I need that same alarm to remind me to eat. Done that before. Okay, we've almost completely cleared out our truck of things. And then we keep a snowball in there for good luck. We keep a snowball in there for good luck. Oh yeah, these things. Let's just... Okay, this whole end thing, we want to empty that out. And then move everything kind of forward a little bit in case we have to dump something. Are these lockers? Did I look at those? Yeah, they're both probably totally empty, right? Okay, so these ones... I'm gonna throw some batteries and stuff in here just to have them. And then maybe some extra supplies and stuff just to have a couple random things. And then we just double check out here. Now I'm pudding. I guess it makes some. I do have all the ingredients. Dessert sounds yummy. Yep. That's what I'd like right now. But maybe I'll go to the store and get dessert tomorrow. I did not go to the shops today for food shopping. Oh, don't you need milk and stuff for pudding? I'll have to wait a little bit. I went looking at fridges and I went, wow, why are fridges so ridiculous? Oh, ads are in progress. I definitely caught that in time. Ooh, okay. We're gonna save this because I think I figured out the alt tabbing issue. It does still scare me, but I still need to put this thing on a button. I don't have this on a button yet. Where's the text box? There we go. Don't need that because we're not going to be right back. But we are doing this. What's up? Lurk, gonna eat my dinner. Roo, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Go Lurk. I'm sure you're coming back, but go Lurk. Go eat something. Lara, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. Definitely get that. I'm glad you're getting it. Record the appointments if you live in a one-party consent state, or just one-party consent state if you don't live in America. Yeah, there you go. KFC sounds good. I'm a terrible cook, but I just don't think about it, and suddenly I'm starving, and cooking will take too long. Yeah, that happens a lot to me. What was OT talking about earlier today? I missed the first half of it, and then OT said something about like when you're not paying, and then all of a sudden you're like super hungry, and you weren't like paying attention, but it like is a thing. Like, oh, hang on, that sounds familiar. I'm really hoping my settlements will be sizable because there's no way I'll be able to afford the recovery time right now. And also so I can go to a trade school for a sec to get the welding, get it recognized. That'd be great. Heck yeah, let's go. Gonna have to start calling him as paralegal. Yep. Because sometimes you gotta super advocate for yourself. Thank you for reminding me about lurks. I'm working on my budget right now, getting some grown-up stuff done. Heck yeah, budgets are awesome. Budgets are a form of self-care, and self-care is the best care. I don't know why. It's not like I'm rambling about something unimportant stuff. Work comp sent me weird paperwork behind his back, and also apparently there's a hearing on the 28th. Yeah, they need to be on top of that. Yeah, bug them until everything's lined up. If they're on top of it, cool, but they need to confirm they're on top of it, you know? I don't even like pudding. I mean, that's fair. Not everyone has to like everything. Welcome back from ads, by the way. These are not real manatee. Well, they are, but they're not living. They're not actually underwater. This is just a cool thing that they did. This is lighting. It looks so cool. All right, back to the game. Sometimes we just do cool stuff like that when we're in ads. We just talk about stuff. We do cool things. Ooh, let's get the screen back. There we go. Free Mama Bird, hello. I think I said hello earlier. Now I don't remember. Hello. Horizontal in bed. Eyes are getting heavy. Happy time zone, y'all. Ace of Arrows. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Planning on being back on Wednesday. No Trash TV this Tuesday. Probably not for a couple weeks. Time to hydrate. All right, let's all hydrate, everyone. I'll do another hydrate. Trying to be better for myself. Hydrate more. Thank you for pausing. Also, when will we explore more of the Subnautica Ocean? Alexandra, you are in luck. You are in luck right now because we just finished emptying out our truck, and that is exactly what we are doing right now. We are finishing putting the last few things. Come on, fishy. We are finished putting the last few things in storage, and now our truck is empty, and we are going exploring. That is what we are doing right now. In just a moment. We are doing that in just a moment. Let's drop that off just because we don't need that. That can go in the other thing. That can go right there. Let's keep a fishy in our pocket just because we got some water right there. That's all the water from there, right? So that's pretty good. And we can grab the other stuff. I think that's all we need for now, right? Okay. What else do we need for exploring? I think we got some snackies. Fish will make more fish. We've got a couple things of water. We probably need more water. We do have some on board. Okay, that's it. We're going exploring right now. Well, we had a Trash TV Wednesday. Does that count? That's true. We might do some more of those. That was kind of fun. I liked it. I don't know if it would fit, but I have a budget template on Google Sheets I've worked on for a few years. All you do is put in your numbers and it does everything else. I can post the link in the Discord if anyone want it. Not providing advice. It's just a layout too. Excuse me. The only caveat I would do to that is any like Google Docs or Sheets or stuff is like, if you make that and then people join and look at it, then they see the name that you use to do it, right? So then you can accidentally dox yourself and stuff. So I think because of that, I would be hesitant to post stuff to like Google Docs and Sheets and stuff. Oh yeah, we got tons of water. Okay. We can put that fish in there. See, what? So many fishies, and you only made one fish. These fish make so many fish. Sometimes these fish make these fish. But then I don't even know what's going on. Also, I don't know how they stay forever, but apparently they just stay forever. Okay. I think we're good, right? Did we get everything? Oh, we could... Oh, should we dump that? No. We can keep that. Oh, I am hiccuping a storm at the moment. Excuse me. Joey Norwegian. Excuse me. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was mixed up by other conversations. No, you're fine, Mando. Hello, welcome in. Oops, I type good. I talk good too sometimes. Okay, so we need to repair the last car at some point. And where did the new lore bit get dropped? I think it's you. I think it's this one. I think this Lost to Explore Deep here. Darn it, did we already do that one, or is that a brand new one? I think that's the only one. Jeepers. I think that's the only one currently. These ones we still have to figure out. All of these are seen except for that one. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we're going. Make sure you check the cavities. Exactly. Check all the cavities. Well, you know the rules, Fox. And so do I. You're not going to trick me again. You're not going to trick me again. I'll look into that. I might do a screenshot then if someone asks. Yeah. I just know I've seen that before, and then that means like if people click on it, like their Google name might show and stuff like that. So I'm kind of hesitant on that because we do want to make sure that we're keeping each other safe, and we don't want to be accidentally doxing each other or anything. Even though like this has been a very safe community and we haven't really had issues with anything like that. What is the sound that's going on right now? We just want to make sure that we're keeping each other safe. You know, that's all. You can also download it as a PDF or doc. Pretty sure those don't attach your name to it unless you put it in the... Why is everything so loud? Let go, let go, let go, let go. Rude, rude. Why are you the way that you are? Why did you do that? That was so rude. Ooh, what's that? Oh, lithium or something probably. Okay. Go, go, go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. I thought we already went to this one, but maybe not. Okay. We gotta go in here, and we gotta do it in such a way where we can get out again. But we can only go to 300 meters. We need more resources. We need special stuff so that we can go deeper. As soon as we find special stuff, we're gonna make so many things. Ooh, this is new. Okay, okay, this is definitely new. Okay, let's level off here. Let's just make sure we're safe. Okay, yeah. Thought you could get us, scary fish. No way. Whoops. Okay, let's maybe just be smart about this as well. Okay, now I leave. Dear Lord. Be right back. Get out of here. Get out of here.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
Okay. Let's go swimming. How have you been? I feel like I haven't been around a lot. Me? Or someone? I've been good. My fridge died. That was cool. Not. Oh, hang on. Let's hear lore. Let's get some lore real quick. Are you a thing? You're not a thing, right? Are you a thing? You're not a thing. Maybe you are a thing. We can cut you, but we'll leave you. And we've not been here before. That's why I don't tend to give even my Google my real name. That's fair. Yeah, for all of my Fox stuff, I have all Fox Google stuff, just for that purpose. I'd rather have been made aware of it. There you go. Gotta make it. I'm not reading all that, Dorina. I feel like for Wednesday's stream, I feel like for Wednesday's stream, there might be a new little sneaky video that we might get to watch together. That's just what I hear. That's just what I'm hearing. We're just gonna gather some resources really quickly. Lots to explore here deep. Ah, see, we like half made it there and then didn't know to make it all the way there. We can swim for quite a while here, though. If there's anything else to like super get, I don't think so. We're not even making nuclear anything right now, but good to kind of pick these up, I guess, just in cases. Okay, let's get back. We're running out of air a little bit. Sleep. I'm gonna walk the dog and then head to sleep. Creativity, thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Thought I saw one more. Maybe not. Oh yeah, hurry up. Hurry up, Fox. Have a good stream. Thank you very much. I hope everyone has a good stream today. I'm gonna start moving that around. Oh, I forgot I was getting air. Hang on. Okay, let's get back quickly. I forgot about the air requirement.
Seek fluid intake.
How about seek air intake? OT, hello. Boo Kitten, hello. Not a Zoomer, hello. Distant Loner, hello. Happy Alex, hello. RMVG, hello. Mary Meows, thank you for the follow. Hang on, we have to drink water really quickly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's just jump out in the water really quickly so you can see everything. Hello, everyone. Ooh, welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Fox. We're a variety streamer. We do a bunch of things, different things over here. Sometimes silly, sometimes spooky, sometimes scary. Sometimes games with friends like OT. Sometimes we watch Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday, which some of you may have been here for this morning when we were babysitting for OT earlier. Welcome in. Hazelnut Fox, hello. Fox always sounds so sarcastic when I bring people by. What are you talking? This is just my voice. OT is such a trolly troll. This is just my voice. This is just how... Whoa. I tried to save you, Fishy. I think you got hurt. This is just how I sound. Chat, can you confirm? Am I ever sarcastic? I'm never sarcastic, especially with OT, right? This is just how I sound. OT a troll? Never. No, not OT. Am I a troll? OT's always a troll. Even though I was already here, I was also on OT stream, so I did the raid message too. Heck yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Wow. Wow. That is correct. See? Thank you. Mods, can we delete Dorina's message right now? Fox, you're always sarcastic with OT. What are you talking about? What? Right now, we are exploring... Okay. Let me show you all my truck. Everyone, thank you for supporting OT. Thank you for coming with the raid. If you've got to raid and run, if you got to grab a snack, take a nap, please do. If you got to go do some self-care, get some sleep, do something productive, heck yeah, go do that. Thank you for supporting OT. Thank you for watching Trash TV with OT. I could not handle... Who was the guy in the fedora? Why was the guy in the fedora the way that he was? OT, I need answers. What was even happening with that? Okay, let's save it really quick, because I'm going to alt-tab out really quick. Why was that person the way that they were? I don't understand. We watched that guy in the fedora for 6 hours. OT. I had to drop in and out because I was looking for the whole... I was looking to rectify that whole fridge situation. And, like, the family... I heard you saying, like, the family was even going to be on her side. And I was like... I mean, like, maybe, but, like... That's his family, right? So, like, normally... And then they were outside at the thing, and then I was only getting snippets, but it sounded like every single person was on her side. And everything that he said made things worse, and it made me more and more upset with him. Can't believe your fridge exploded. Well, yeah. I'm not having the best of luck with things in the last, like, 2 years. Ugh. Ooh, we can scan this. Maybe this is something new. There's a really scary rude fish at the top of this, by the way. They got us. Ooh, we should fix our car. Oh, we gotta fix our car. I forgot about that. Thank you very much. We gotta fix our car. Oh no, what happened to our life things? Oh no, we need our air things. This is not good. Please go away, scary fish. It's somewhere up there and it's really scary and I don't like it. Oh no, I think we dropped... What happened to our air things? We super need those. Uh-oh. Maybe we can just make more air things. Oh no. One of my exes was disowned by his family because of how he treated me. Oh my goodness. Oh, some people take like the whole family over everything overly seriously, like obnoxiously so, and just defy all logic. And then sometimes people take a step back and go, wow, you're a really not cool person right now. Oh yeah, we got all these things. We got to dump them off in storage. Hang on, everybody. Let's put these all away. We haven't even used any of these things. There's so many. Oh, good. We do have our air things. Woof. We do have our air things. This thing says snacks, but ignore that. Just ignore that thing that says that that's the snack bin. Ignore that thing right there. If you don't know this game, this is Subnautica Sub 0. And it's our very first playthrough, so no spoilers in chat, please. He sucks, want to punch Gino. Gino, that's right. Oh my goodness. Just like everything, he was arguing with everything. Sleeper module. Oh, we don't have this one yet. Oh, we learned a new thing. That means we're going to build a new thing today, everybody. That means we're going to build a new thing. And like he had problems, but then he kept reversing it and taking it out on her instead of like just addressing the problems. And then when they said, okay, when they said that they didn't do, there was a lack of fun times that was happening for many months. Was he still not working that entire time? Is he still saying it's by choice, or did he admit that like he got fired and he just isn't getting another job, which is not boding well when you're trying to sponsor someone into your country. I came with a raid, but I am here to stay for a bit, and I had just started doing a craft, a gem encrusted makeup box with kawaii cabs, but I am glad. Oopsies! What happened there? What was that? Was that a rude fish? What happened? But I'm glad we came to a stream where you were playing Subnautica. This will be a nice relaxing stream after the traumas from OT's Trash TV stream. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we watch some fun stuff on OT side sometimes. Not the first time that I've started my stream late because I'm on OT side watching what OT's watching. Not the first time. Those are not even the super rude fish. There's a super rude fish somewhere lurking up there, and we dodged it to get in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna repair our car. Hang on. We're gonna repair our car. Hey, fishy. I think that's just waves. I don't even think that's the big scary fish, but it is big and scary. I'd fire my brothers out of the door in an instant if I had a legit reason. You just... sometimes people are trash and you got to acknowledge that. And some people are like, I'm family, so you have to do what I say. It's like, no, you're actually garbage. I don't have to do anything. You don't get to tell me what to do. Some people don't get that. Repair tool. There we go. Let's go repairing really quickly while we catch up in chat. Have I told OT that if he has to raid and run, he should get out of here and do whatever he's got to do? I probably did, right? I probably did. Let's see. FembiGem, thank you for the follow. By the way, don't forget to check in, everyone. Down below is a channel redeem. You can check in once per stream. And that is your daily check-in. And then whenever we do a special stream, like we just did a 19-hour, our summer solstice stream, the longest stream of the year. We just finished that last weekend, 19 hours. Anytime we do a special stream like that and you check in, you get your passport stamped. It pops up on stream and it's a lot of fun. I had to nope out of... Oh, hang on. Let me make chat big. There's so many people here in chat right now. Hang on. Let me make chat big. I'm so happy that I think that I've fixed the everything breaking problem. Let me move everything around so I can have super chat. I can make chat so big now. One of my monitors I have is really wide, and so now it's uppy downy, so I can have super chat. Those conversations stink, but I'm glad we can have them. Heck yeah. OT did have computer explosions, so I bet he can relate. Oof, computer explosions are the worst. Did you all know that my computer literally burst into flames a couple months ago? That was fun. And I tried to get a picture of the flames, but it's hard to get a picture of the flames while you're actively trying to put out flames. And I felt like taking a picture of the flames was slightly less important than putting out the actual flames, especially since it involves saving my computer. So I took a picture and it looks very unimpressive of the insides of my computer, and it just looked like, why? But the lighting's not great. I'm like, well, the flames were right there, but I just put them out. I had to nope out of OT stream this morning when mother was helping her daughter have a baby. Whoa. Helping at the start or the end? Both equally. I mean, people have different comfort levels, but Story of Calypso, thank you for the follow. He was a manipulative, sucky, cheating victim, chasing punchable liar, and yes, he was still saying he quit. Just getting fired or getting let go or getting laid off or getting redundant or getting a reduction in force or getting a restructuring is no fun. And it makes you feel bad about yourself, and it makes you feel lots of feelings. But you still have to take care of yourself, because self-care is the... What is this? Because self-care is the best care, and you have to take care of yourself. And a big part of that is being able to afford, like, food and a place to live. And a big part of that is working. So, you know, if you can, you know, and I feel like he was like, I'll bring her over and then magic will happen and then I won't have to work anymore. And it just didn't make... Have I been here before? Oh, I might have been here before. This actually looks familiar. I've definitely been here before. Okay. I thought this was a new place. And it felt like he's like, I brought her over and it's just gonna fix things and I won't have to do things. And it's like, okay, but how? How? Didn't think that one through. Sometimes they just don't learn until consequences. Yeah. Remember that Kid Nation show? That was fun. I actually haven't really seen that. I was nearly asleep waiting for your stream to start. I mean, that's fair, OT. On Sundays, I almost always do a double header. We do Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday in the morning, and then in the evening, we do this. We do Subnautica, or we do something spooky or scary. The Walking Dead, we've been doing that before. We've done Outlast and Phasmo, Devour. We've been done a bunch of scary games, and we are going to be getting back into that on Sundays. But I just really like Subnautica, and we haven't beat this yet, and this is our very first time still playing this game. Ooh, we got to get here.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why is it so small? Wait, which? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, what's happening? Oh no, why? We got in the wrong thing. We got in the wrong thing. OT, go to sleep. You need to sleep, seriously. Yeah, agreed. OT, can we all tell OT to go have some food and go to sleep? Haven't watched you before, but you seem like a very fun person. It's BU Gamers. It's BU Gamers. Thank you very much. Thank you for supporting OT. Yeah, thank you. I try to make chat fun. I think chat makes a lot of things fun for me, so I try to make things fun for chat. We do things like play games with OT sometimes. Usually on... Wow, that was loud. Usually on Fridays. And then we do lots of stuff on our own, and we do stuff like watch cartoons on Sunday mornings. We play games sometimes with friends on Friday or on Wednesdays. Usually Fridays we play games with friends. And then Sunday nights we play games on our own. Wednesday's like a flex day. Sometimes friends, sometimes on our own. When you don't take care of yourself, you have no self, and then you don't have anything because there is no you. Exactly. That fits. Oh, we need to eat. We need to eat things. Ignore the snack drawer, by the way. Just in case you didn't know what was up in this game, we have to eat. So we're gonna eat really quick. And we say that a lot. Self-care is the best care, and you can't... It's really hard to look after other people if you're not looking after yourself. So we kind of say look after yourself first. It's not always what family wants you to do, but I feel like you got to look after yourself first. Putting out fire definitely takes precedence over getting picked. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There we go. I mean, like, looking back now, we're all laughing at it, but like at the time I was like, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, so we did that thing. So we're gonna go explore another area while we wait for some more lore to drop. Oh, hang on, we didn't even listen to one of the lore drops. Hang on, we got a new lore thing.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
That was not it. Nope. Nope. Maybe we did not get any more lore drops, actually. That's the one we just did, right? We can turn that one off. Or is that a new one? Did they just drop a new one on us? Let's back off a little bit and then just see. I really hope that really rude fish isn't here. Also new here, have you played Breath Edge? Ooh, I have not. What's Breath Edge about? Nice. That seems like a fun time. Need a time filler now, so it's a fun to find new content creators. Yeah, thank you very much. We usually stream Sunday mornings, Sunday nights, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then sometimes we have some Tuesdays and Wednesdays and Thursdays and Saturdays mixed in. But Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, Sunday is our current schedule. How's things? Also, when will Twitch notify me? Who knows? Lucy, hello. Thank you for dropping in. I think... Darn it. Where is this other one? Did we just do this one and we're all done with it? Or is this a new one? I don't know where to go now. Oh, is that the root fish over there? I'm really scared of the root fish. We did repair... Oh no, we're super hurt. We didn't fix the front of this too well. Okay, hang on. We gotta fix the front of this before we go out into the wild again. This one. Where do we fix you? How do we fix you? Ah, there we go. It's a sci-fi survival, a lot of sarcastic humor. This sounds like right up my alley to begin with. It has a narrative, but a lot of freedom in the first part, and you have to track things like food and air in it like this game well. Ooh, Femby, I'm actually terrible at tracking food and water. When we played Subnautica, the first one, we've only had one playthrough. I was scared to do tracking of food and water because it turns out I'm really bad at it and chat has to yell at me. I'm getting a little bit better at it, but chat is still yelling at me a lot to let me know. But I'm actually looking for another, after this is done, I'm looking for another like longer storyline one that we can keep dropping in on, because I like having like a couple short games like we do Fortnite or Helldivers. I've also kind of got Diablo 2 in the rotation, although it's been a little bit for the shorter times. Minecraft, stuff like that. Grounded, we haven't gotten back to in a minute. And then I have liking a longer story narrative. So we have The Walking Dead going on. We have Subnautica Sub-Zero going. It's called Below Zero, but I've been calling it Sub-Zero going on. And I'd like a sci-fi longer spooky-ish one. We had Alien going for a long time. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, I think that just disappeared when we went there. So now I'm not 100% where we're going. Lots to explore here. That's a super rude fish that we want to be careful of. Oh, so's that. Okay, so let's be careful, because we're not in the fastest thing. Beacon. Last. I mean, we're gonna go hit this place again. We're gonna go try finding this one again. Nope, 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 nope. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Please go faster. Please go faster. Please go faster. Oops. We're going so slow. We have so many parts to this that we go so slow. We need to find more things so that we can go faster. Okay, so right around here somewhere is the thing. I don't think we did this one, did we? Because that thing should go away if we did it. So I guess we'll just explore this a little bit on our own, and then we'll just try to see. Okay, so you're coming out of the ground, so where do you go? Are you a thing for us to learn about? Okay, you're broken off of that thing. Oh, I feel like maybe we did go in here before. Whoop. I feel like we did do this. I feel like we did do this one. Let's go inside and just double check. And we should probably park our car closer. Yeah, it looks like we've been here before. Omega Lab. We've definitely been here before, right, everyone? Oh, yeah. Okay, let's just make sure we didn't miss anything since we're here. We're also very inclusive, not exclusive here, and we keep chat and stream pretty PC and PG. I think I would actually sit down and write an intro. We've been through a couple iterations. Yeah, this is the lab that exploded. But we did Alien on stream for a while, and that was really good. Technically, we have a couple DLC that we picked up that we haven't been back to. We'll probably go back to that during Foxtoberfest. So in October, we do Foxtoberfest, where we play spooky games basically every stream. And I think we'll be doing that again. Unless we start doing a whole bunch of spooky streams before then, and then we'll hold off. But what are we in August? So we're right around the corner. So we'll probably be doing spooky streams every stream for October. I think we will. I think last October got messed up a little bit because I had my schedule change around and stuff, I think. But I think that's what we're... Ooh, you're new. Alright, wonder what you do. So maybe one of these things we have to explore and find something?
New creature discovered.
Jeepers creepers. Hello. I'm awake now. Okay. What do we got? Oh, okay. We already have that. Oh, we do have to go back to our little car very quickly. I think we already have this, don't we? Prawn suit thermal reactor. Nope, that was a new thing. That was a new thing. All right, car, quickly. Here we go.
Warning.
Also, it's an indie game with a second game in the works. Heck yeah. Whoop. Here we go. I think it only took me about 40 hours to complete Breath Edge with all the achievements. Nice. I think we did Alien for, I don't know, a lot. It took us like 100 hours for Subnautica 1. Because we kind of got lost a little bit a couple times and stuff like that. But let's keep looking for stuff. Maybe let's park over here a little bit. I'm gonna be really annoyed. I don't know why it's this way. I thought we... Or it's red. Did I turn it red because we did it already? Was that my system? No, signal pilot last... No, this is still... That's why it's still this. Alien distress call origin. Pilot last... No, yeah, no, this is still... Okay, no, this is still active. This is still active. But let's go park the car a little bit deeper. Love a good lore game. Yeah, I really like keeping like 1 or 2 good lore games in the rotation and then a couple really shorter games. So that we can kind of mix it up depending on the vibe of the night.
Warning.
Whoop.
Maximum depth reached.
Yeah.
Damage imminent.
Okay. There we go. And Breath Edge can be played without dying, worrying about food or air if you don't care about achievements. There you go. Well, I'm getting better at it, so it kind of depends. And chat does kind of like reminding me to feed, to eat and drink. So there is that. Oh, we may have been here already, actually. Was this the thing where we found stuff super deep? Titanium, whatever. Yeah, I feel like we've been down here before, right? I don't even know what those things do. By the way, my locks are growing so fast. I just did a fade. Funnily enough, my shave part is similar to OT's haircut. There you go. Whoa, what are you doing? What's happening? Let go. Whoa, let go. Rude. That just came out of the floor. That was rude. Oh yeah, is this the plant? We really need a spinny plant thing. This is not it. Dang it. Too close. All right, fine. Ooh, we hit it. Oh, why have we not been hitting it this entire time? We hit it and it went away. We're gonna get out of here, though. We've definitely been here before. We need to find something else. We need to figure out why this is the way that it is. Actually, I hate this one. Let's go to the other one. Let's go to the alien thing. Save the game. I can do that. How is it so far into the year already? That's a really good question, and I don't have an answer. We had some people resub for their 17th month today, and I can't even believe that we've been streaming for 17 months. It's mind-boggling. Oh, that's the back. We gotta make sure we don't accidentally disengage our entire truck. There we go. All right, let's go to the other spot because we've been here a bunch and we can't figure this area out. So let's go put some fresh eyes on something. Pepsi Burger, hello, welcome in. Love spooky games. They're still not my favorite, if we're being honest. I turn all the lights off, and so I play the spooky games with the lights off. And it's... Ooh. Phasmo scares me the most so far, I think. Some of the Outlast parts were really scary, but I think Phasmo scares me the most so far. Sorry, Fishy. Okay, with those scary things swimming around over there, I feel like I should go explore that way a little bit. Gotta go to bed. Night night, Fox and Chat. Mando, thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. It just wants a hug. Okay, but I don't want to give it a hug. I don't give consent for hug. It just ate another fish. You just ate another fish. And that was a cool looking fish. You just ate it. I mean, I guess that's the circle of life and all, but you just ate it. Whoop. Uh-oh. Leave us alone. Uh-oh. No, you're a whale, right? Are you a friendly whale? I think this one's fine. Oh no, see, that's not fine. Okay, so we want to try to dodge these not fine ones. The super rude fish. Uh-oh. Please leave us alone. Goodness, please leave us alone, because I want to scan that thing, because I hope... Yikes. Oh my goodness, why are you the way that you are? Why are you doing that? What is this way? Oh, is this a bad way to go? This might not be a good way to go. We're going to find out in a second. We're definitely going to save it again. 1 year, 2 months, 8 days, 2 hours. Let's go. Thank you for the follow age. Follow age works. And what's the... Is it watch time? What's the other one? That one works. Let's just get there quickly and scan it and get back to our car. Dead Space is the OG Monsters in Space game, but the monster design creeps me out so bad that I've never actually finished the game. Oh, we already have that one. Thanks. Please leave us alone. Please leave us alone. Dead Space and Mass Effect are two games that I know were really popular that I never got into because I was just playing different types of games before. And I've seen a couple people just start playing them recently, and I'm like, dang, this seems like right up my alley. Or either Dead Space or Mass Effect. I forget which one I was watching, but I was like, dang, this seems like right up my alley. So I think, I don't know, I'm gonna check them out. I think it could be fun. Mass Effect is so good. Okay. See, what's really cool is since I've started streaming, there's a lot of games that were just not in my wheelhouse that I just wasn't like that into before, that I'm now kind of like trying for the first time. And so there's a whole bunch of really good games that I've never played before. And a lot of you have, or in the same boat as I am, and just have never, so it's new to you as well. So if you got some of you that are like, yes, I get to watch someone playing this game that I've enjoyed so much for the very first time. Like playing Subnautica, I wish I could go back and play it again for the very first time. I really, really enjoyed so much about it. I enjoyed so much about the work the devs that put in, the interesting decisions they made for how things work. Just so many interesting things I really enjoyed about that game. And then there's other people in the same boat as me that'll be like, all right, cool. I mean, like, Fox is interesting at least. Like, at least chatting with chat is interesting. I'll give it a go. We'll try this game out for the very first time. And it's kind of fun doing that, because before I was playing a lot of first-person shooters and a lot of real-time strategy games. A lot of FPSs and RTSs. And there's just a lot of games, good games out there, that I just never tried. I just really was into the games that I was into, and just, you know, that was it. I wasn't trying new stuff. Whoops. Yeah. Stop yelling at us. Stop yelling at us. So it's been kind of fun trying all these new games with you. And spooky games and horror games are games I would never have done on my own. Never. We slightly got bullied into it by chat and OT, but like never would have got into it. Oh, let me save. Pop out for a second, move that so I can see there. Perfect, perfect. There we go. And then if anyone doesn't know the Fox lore, I'm literally only a streamer because OT bullied me into it. That's it. Literally, literally. I love getting gifted random cat emotes. Let's go. Spork has a lot of amazing emotes. I don't know if... Ooh, leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone, please. This makes me want to explore this area, but also it might not be a good idea.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay, let's have a little sippy sip. Let's have a little water. Oh, and let's...
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's drop off some of our snackies. And... You're full. Okay, let's get up to here. And, oh, we can drop all of you off. You're full. We can drop all of you off. There we go. Oh yeah, and we can just put a few more waters in. There we go. Oh yeah, let's just go exploring a little bit here. In the Wheels House of RTS, have you played Civilization Beyond Earth? No. I did pick up Civ 6 when it was free a little bit ago. Some of the early Civ games I was into quite a bit. Most of my RTSs were like Warcraft 1, 2, and 3, Age of Empires 2, Lesser 3, not 4, not 1, not Age of Mythology, StarCraft and Brood War to a much lesser extent, StarCraft 2, Rise of Nations I really enjoy. But Age of Empires is my current and has been for a while preference. We might actually do that on stream a little bit on some Wednesdays. Stop eating the fishies on some Wednesdays and do a midweek medieval Wednesday. Just do a little ranked ladder just for funsies. I'm a very low elo player for AoE. Oh, Javern, Fox, have you ever played Civ? Yeah, I've played Civ. I picked up... Oh, I just said that. Yeah, I picked up 6. But I think this is not the way to go. We're not going to do this. But Civ, I don't know. 2 or 3 is probably the one I played the most. Why is folding laundry the worst? I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I just do it really quickly. And if it's not like perfect, whatever. It's just going in the drawer. It's fine. I personally prefer chill friendo games and lore based games that have a bit of strategy and bonk bad monsters. Can't remember the word. There you go. Yeah, we've done a bunch of fun ones that we again would not have done on our own, but thanks to streaming, like Repo and Lockdown, Lethal Company, stuff like that. A fun little Fox lore drop. The very first time we were ever on a stream, we were just being a guestie. We were just being an extra. We were playing some Lethal Company with OT and I believe Human 1 and Salty. Maybe other people. It was so long ago, I don't remember now. And I was really scared that I was going to make someone's stream unfun. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying to be extra. Be an extra person. And then did that with zero intent of ever being on a stream again. There we go. Lots of little snackies now. Ooh, we should make a snacky. Hang on. Snacky. Ooh. Do we cook? Can we cook those? No, we cannot. Okay. Can't cook. We can just eat those then. We don't cook those for some reason. We just eat them. But since we have them, we'll just cook those here. But good to know those ones can just sit in our pockets and not go bad. Lurk, I have to head out now. Have a great rest of the stream. Brico Brioche, thank you so much. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ooh, what is this? Prawn suit thermal reactor. We don't have kyanite, though. We need... Oh, that's the thing that we learned. It was a prawn suit thermal reactor, not our wetsuit. Okay. But we don't have kyanite. We still have to figure out where to find that. Oh. What happened? Did you eat it? No, you put it in there. There we go. We gotta make sure we eat those. Fish are for eating, not for friends. 2, 3, 4. We'll put the grab trap in there. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just a little closer to the front. It's in our pocket in case we need it, but... Ah, look! The fish made more fish! Alright, thank you for the snackies. And these are least friend making fish. I wish they would make more fish. There we go. Oh, let's change the battery on this one really quick before we keep exploring. Loved AoE 2? Fox with tacos, what? Fox with tacos, what? Have you played the definitive edition? The HD edition came out in 2013. Have you played the HD edition that came out in 2019? And they've been constantly updating. And multiple DLC drops have happened since then. And they've made so many quality of life changes. It's been amazing. And I play it every week still. Have you played that? I grew up on Civ 5? Heck yeah. Okay. We're going to the Alien Distress Call Origin. We're going to try to figure this one out. We still have to... Goodness sakes. We have to figure out where more lore is, basically. We have to figure out where more lore is. We do pause for ads normally if we're just doing something, if we're just driving around or something, we're not doing anything too intensive, we'll just keep going. Please leave us alone, please leave us alone, please leave us alone. Please leave us alone, please. No! Go away, go away. Why are you so loud? Oh my goodness, get out of here. Get off of us. Go, 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 go. Dive, 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 dive. Get out of here. Kind of makes me think this is an important area. Threading the needle. All right, leveling off 300 meters. That's all we can really do right now. You haven't... Okay. if you enjoyed Age of Empires before Fox and Tacos, I don't know if you've been following along with anything. I don't know if you've been following along with any Twitch streamers that do AoE 2. I just want to DM you so many things about AoE right now. Oh, let's save it. We'll talk about it when we do a stream or something. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really like that game. Played it when I was a kid, and I'm playing it now. Well, not right now, but... Where is more lore? Get away, rude fish. Wait, did we just... Oh, yeah, there. Okay. I thought we missed it for a second. Oh, maybe we just go around instead of... Let's not go... Let's try to just go around that rude fish instead of up here. Tree said that too. I want to get repo when I get a PC. Heck yeah. What did Tree say too? Oh, I missed it. Gotta win the lotto first? Ugh, that would be sweet. Now here you are, almost 2 years in, and 25 folks willing to watch. Oh my goodness. That's so many people. Still absolutely love the 1 year video. I'm not even bringing it up right now. I'm gonna get caught in the fields if I do. My goodness. I just can't believe we're still doing this together. And so many of you are hanging out. Ads are starting soon. If anything super interesting happens, we'll pause for ads. But if we're still just driving our little boat, our little car, we're just gonna keep on driving. Did I get lost again? No, it's this way. We might be lost, but we're gonna get there eventually. If I had the right setup, I consider streaming, but I don't, so I won't. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know what it takes. Mine is working, except when it isn't, and I think there's some things I have to do to it to make it better, and that'll. It's on my list of things to do, is to make it better. I think we got to go up and over here. Waiting for September 26th for a book? Heck yeah. What book are you waiting for? Oh, ads are in progress. Yeah. Throne. I know. Well, we'll start with some small things. On there. I had like a PC parts like build semi put together, and then I mean, okay, come on. How long does it take me to name a character? And then I'm picking parts for a PC, like, you know, it's taken a minute. Femby Gem, thank you for the follow. It might take a second for you to hear me, though. I think you were stuck in ads. Now you're no longer stuck in ads, so it might take you a second. Is it right below us? Is that one that we did already? I feel like we did. I feel like that was the bottom of the cavern thing. Unless it's a completely separate cavern thing. Yeah, that's the one that we keep having problems finding. Oh my goodness, this is so frustrating. Okay, maybe it's this way and then that way? No, that's that. And then that's that. We might just have to do... Okay, I think you can hear me now. Femby Gem, thank you for the sub. Oh my goodness. First time dropping in and dropping a sub. Thank you so much. Felix, I fear, hello. Thank you for dropping in. If anyone did come in here with OT's raid, by the way, I do try to say hello to everyone directly, but sometimes when an OT raid happens, there's too many people saying too many things at once, so I don't get hellos to everyone in. So if I missed a hello to you directly, I do apologize. If you did not get a direct hello earlier and you'd like one, throw a hello in chat. I'll say hello to you directly, and if I get your name... Oh, I should probably say that in a minute. Never mind, forget everything I just said, everybody. Hello, Lucy, even though I know I definitely said hello. I'm stuck, by the way. My goodness. Okay, this is not the right place to drive our car. Let's explore this on foot. This is not the right place to drive our car. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello. I was just saying I do like to say hello to everyone directly. But sometimes with an OT raid, there's so many people saying hello so quickly that I miss some people. But if I did not say hello to you directly earlier, drop a hello in. I'll say hello to you. I do enjoy that. And if I mispronounce your name, if I say something incorrectly, please correct me. Okay, we've done all this. We're exploring deep here, and we're going to see. We're going to see if we can find that other entrance that we can't seem to find yet. Nebula, hello. Polar, hello. Creative, hello. I haven't had a Fox stream in so long. Life do be like that? Yeah, it does. And no worries. Life is like that. Shucks. Sometimes... Oh, I see you. I see you. Sometimes it's like that for me. At the beginning of last month, I took some time for myself, went on a little trip, which was amazing, and then came back and got really sick. So I was off for a second week. It was unplanned. And just sometimes life is like that. And we've had to change our schedule a few times. So sometimes if you were following and watching, you know, at the start, we've got a slightly different schedule since then. So now it might not be like the best schedule for you. No worries. It's just cool to see you again. Felix, I fear. Hello. Thank you for dropping in. I was lurking when I came in from OT, so I've been here and also not. It's all good. It's all good. Seen you around a bunch lately. That's pretty cool. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that means you're having a good time. I don't want to get lost here, but I really, really need to find the flippity floppin' that. And now we gotta go back to our car for some air. 300 meters that way. Might not have been the smartest thing. I just went down to find caves, and then I forgot that I was looking for that thing. Please go faster. And then I did miss some things about the 26th and the 21st. 26th, I think, was a book. And then the 21st, I think you said was first disability payment. So let's go. There we go. Heck yeah. Getting all the paperwork and stuff for all that can just be anything from the government is just going to be so much work. So that's awesome. You got that all sorted. Up, maybe? How do we get to you? Just keep swimming. What do? We swim, swim, swim. We're trying to. But now I'm not totally sure where to go. We might have to bring our mech suit in. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna have to bring our mech suit in as an air point and just try to explore that way. But look, we're not very... We shouldn't have done that. We might have got our car in a slightly stuck area. Rude fish. Rude. Skill issue. Who said that? Who said skill issue? You're in trouble. Not really.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh, 50% power. Do we have? All right, we've got at least one thing in our thing. That's okay. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try this way, and we're just gonna see what we get. We can go down deeper than the car, so we'll see what's up. We're falling. Oh, immediately we find
Seek fluid
something.
intake.
Sea truck, log number 2. Okay. Let's drink some.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Alterra some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Oh, okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Might as well consume some of that while we're at it. What do I think of the... Let me go back to it. The Rhydon universe? Hang on. Where is that message? The Rhydon verse. I'm not familiar. I really like sci-fi. There's a few book series that I'm kind of like working my way through the audiobooks of. Ooh, this might not be... This might not be the right call. Let's see. Let's see how far down the rabbit hole goes. Or this might be one that we've been to before. An electric... It's an electric shark thing? What the flippity flop? That's not cool. Yikes. We might have to get out of here. Nope, not storage, not storage. Where are... Does this do damage to you? Rude fish? Okay, 343 meters. We might get to... Let's be careful about this. Okay, this might be an area that we've already been to before. I'm not 100% sure. It's Zappy? Yeah, didn't realize that was the case. Is most well known for Percy Jackson. Okay, not one that I've delved into. Yeah, I think... Darn it, I think we have been down here before. Where is the entrance? We're gonna have to drive around until we get some more lore. We do have the Explory Penguin. We'll just get you in case we're hungry. They're really good. Nice. Yeah, I'm in... Who is it? Asmonos, like the Robot and Foundation series and stuff. And I was listening to that in the car, and then I've just been kind of like having quiet time in the car now. I haven't been having those audiobooks going so much. There might not be... Oh, and we already lost our... Goodness. When was the last time I saved? We need to absolutely not be here right now. Where is our anything? Okay, let's get back here. I don't know where we're going. And all these sounds are scary. Let's get back to our suit. I don't know what this is. We need some more lore dropping. We need some more come over here time. We need the alien in our head to say something. Oh, if you didn't know, there's an alien in our head right now. We accidentally saved an alien species by putting it inside of our head.
We're all counting on you.
And there's some resources that we're looking for and we just have not found yet. We do have 2 jump packs in here, which is pretty cool. Okay, so some of this we have been to before. It's biting holes into your mech suit, much like how real sharks bite holes into the internet. The more you know. Facts. Facts. Oh yeah, because we can pick stuff up with this. Yeah, I think we just abandoned this whole area. We've just got to find a new area to go to, I feel like. We've got to find a new area to go deep in. And the max that we can do is 400 meters. But we did get those thermal suits and things, so I feel like we need to go. We're going to find an area that's like thermal vented. And we're going to go into it. Let me have a sip of water really quick. Fun fandom as well. Very good community. That's awesome. I'm also into Warhammer, which has a lot of books and stuff. And some of them I've thoroughly enjoyed so far. And I got a bunch on Humble Bundle at some point, and I'm still very slowly working my way through those. It's a little weird how those are set up, I think. So I think I have to like set them up instead of it being super easy, and I think that just is like slowed me processing them down a little bit. Oh, maybe we did. Okay, we either definitely already did this or we didn't. We're gonna clear it out either way, I think. I think we're either going to learn a thing or we're going to turn this beacon off. Oh, do we know this one? Is this new or not new? So you mentioned another co-crafting stream earlier. Yeah, I just have to like set aside the Saturday or whatever. Or if we do like another Sunday long stream. Or see, we put seats here. We've definitely been here before. Oh, because there's a portal here, but we don't know how to use it yet or something, right? Okay. Okay, so there's a portal thing here, but we don't, a teleporter, but we don't know how to use it yet. Well, we might have to fix the bridge somehow. Aha, okay, it's coming back to me. We should remember this. This should be a notes thing. We should remember this. So the bridge is important. I forget, are you friendos or are you minos? Yeah. Oh, don't get stuck on here, please. Thank you. Totally a kid's book. Totally. No trauma-inducing scenes at all. We were talking about that earlier when we were watching cartoons and how some of the cartoons now for the age groups are vastly different than before. And some of the cartoons before were absolutely trauma-filled and they were aimed at kids, and we would watch them today and go, sorry, what just happened? Okay, and we've definitely been here before, right? Because I don't need to... I put cubes there. I took cubes from there, right? Okay, we've definitely been here before, but maybe we messed it up. We didn't scan something. Architect Containment Cube. Architect Containment Cube. While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing this holy grail of life extension technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. The energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence and storage to maintain consciousness throughout the storage period. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts will become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Ooh. I'll never forget The Last Unicorn or The Never-Ending Story, and we talked about the Brave Little Toaster and Land Before Time. 101 Dalmatians, how Cruella de Vil is literally trying to make a coat. And I'm pretty sure at some point the henchmen throw some dogs into a bag and then take it to the river at some point. Like, as a kid, I definitely didn't clock that. But like, you see stuff later, you think about it later, you see like a clip later, and you're like, hang on a second. What? What? Okay, we've definitely been here before, but clearly we didn't scan that, and we should have. So maybe that makes us go away. So maybe we'll get a new lore drop. Something definitely got messed up here. Looks like the cube just got like broken apart. Whoopsies. This may have been where the alien went into our head. Oh no, alien distress call origin, still 600 meters that way. Alright, let's make sure we change that color to one that we know is like... It's not anymore. Okay, so even though it says whatever, we're gonna make it red. Just like this one. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Which one? Is there more than one? Alien distress call origin. Alien distress call origin. Yeah, we've definitely looked at everything here. We've definitely probably looked at everything here. Is it this way? No. Holy heck, I could listen to Fox narrate things forever. I thought about doing like a reading stream. Just as a... I don't know, or maybe just record it and then just put it on YouTube. But like reading a chapter of a book at a time or something. Something like old and in the public domain. Like the Three Musketeers or something. I thought something like that might be fun. It might be... It might be one of those things that is way more work than I think, and then nobody actually wants it. That might be the case. Okay, we'll make you red, even though we're there now. And then we were at the pilot. And then we didn't make you go away. Okay. Ah. It came back again. That's why. It came back again. Okay. It was the second one. That's why. So I think we're good turning those off now. So we still have to figure out the pilot situation. We've done all of these. I feel like this one we just did, so I think we can turn it off, but we're going to double check.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Some kids' shows are so good that you look at the shows for teens about high school and middle school, it's just really cringe. There's definitely some shows that I really enjoyed as a younger fox, and then I'm looking back now. Like, huh. I'm happy that it was really good for me at that point, but like, what was I thinking? Maybe we go exploring in here a little bit. Has any of this been not explored? Maybe it's been totally explored. You would listen to that? Okay. I don't know, it might be fun. I've never narrated anything before. Well, if you want, if you type in !socials, you'll get the link to our Twitter, our Discord, or no, not our Discord, I have to add that. Our Twitter, our Blue Sky, our YouTube, our subreddit, and then we do now have a Discord. So we do have one of those as well. We are very inclusive and not exclusive. So if you're a cool bean, you are welcome in. Get out of here. Rude fish. Oh. It's just sleeping. It's just sleeping. These prefer kipping on their back. I hate ASMR with a passion, worthy of heck. Kind of makes me want to peel my skin off. Oh, hang on. I missed. I mean, I've seen another streamer where reading ASMR is her entire thing. There's a bunch of streamers like that, and I don't get some of the ones that I've seen. Like, just hearing certain sounds and stuff, I can get how for some people that would be good and everything, and that's all cool. But the ones... Okay, I'm going to do a thing. So if it bothers you, I super apologize, but I'm just doing it as an example. But I don't get it when they just, like, they talk really quietly like this, and then they just, like, bounce their nails on the microphone or something. And I'm like, I don't get it. When then they're just making, like, sounds in there, and I don't get that portion of it. That doesn't work as a thing for my ears. But I get that, like, maybe it does for some people. It's not super cool, but it doesn't so much for me. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, rude fish. I hope your pet fish don't watch you play this. No. Although now that I did the live stream thing with a phone as a webcam, we might do a thing where we can have a live look in of the fish. Although I have to turn the light back a little bit. There's been an explosion of algae in the tank. It's been amazing for quite some time, and then I was just over there cleaning it out a little bit. Where do we go? Explore the mech here. All right. Car, where's our car? We're taking our car. We're going where we left a note to explore the mech. It's just for reading softly, no extra sounds or anything like that. Fireplace crackling. I gotcha. Yeah, it's the one that's, it's just like they do they do their fingernails in the microphone and stuff, and I'm just, it doesn't work for me, but I guess, you know, it makes sense. If it worked for you, then it would make sense to you, so that's all. Here we go. $937 hours watched. Oh my goodness. When I was just uploading VODs, I heard myself say, so within the last month that we passed 1,000 hours streaming. So I'd have to see what our overall... Oh no! No! Go back in! Why did we do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reconnect. Woof! Okay. Get in on this side. There we go. I know it's getting late when 90% of my TikTok is ASMR code. Okay, gotcha. Are you breaking? Did we break our ship? Oh, yeah, we need to repair our ship. Okay.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, we'll eat something. We'll eat something. Let's just repair first. You do good, but that genre of noise is so bad. Yeah, it's just not my thing. I just hate ASMR in general. Like, maybe if I found one that I liked, I would get it, but... Like, the concept of, like, someone speaking in a way that tickles your ear holes, like, that makes sense to me. But all the other stuff doesn't. Okay, no. Let's get out of here, and then we're exploring with a mech where we left the beacon to explore with the mech, and then we'll see what's up. Hopefully we'll find some more lore. That's what we're shooting for. We're shooting for some more lore today. We rearranged everything so we could go exploring with our car. Oh yeah, we need to eat something. That's right. Do we have anything in our pockets? Aha. Listening to cat purring knocks me the heck out. That and rain, yeah, like a good rain. That's awesome. A cat purring. I feel like
Vital signs stabilizing.
I feel like that just hits. I mean, sometimes it does, but I can also understand people hating it because it's only some things I like. But yeah, she wasn't like up close to the mic doing anything. Just normal distance ASMR was just her category. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the couple ones that I've watched, I just was like, eh, not for me. So I just haven't really given that category of things a good go. Time to go into lurk mode. I'm gonna have a nice hot bubble bath. Heck yeah, enjoy your bubble bath. Time to make ramen. Late night streaming while cooking hits different. Heck yeah. I kind of want some ramen too, not gonna lie. Human One swears by adding some craft singles to ramen to make cheesy ramen. And I'm trying to remember if I tried it with a craft single. No, I definitely did. I think I have to try it with real cheese. I tried it with a craft single and I must have done something wrong because it was not good. If I'm remembering correctly. It's been a few months now. I also hate repetitive noises like rivers and birds. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Ooh, well, if we do a fish tank stream, I thought about doing like fish tank streams during the week on the alt account, just as like a co-working thing. Honestly, I thought about doing it just so that I could have it up on my monitor for myself, and that's why it would be on the sneaky second stream. And that way, like, if no one shows up, it's fine because it's just for me. You know? Oh no, I think this is explore here with mech. No. Lower entrance? Maybe that's a thing. No, I know what the mech thing is. That's that. We don't need to have that tagged as explore here with mech anymore, do we? That's where the diamonds and stuff were, and we found all the mech suits and stuff. We do not need to be doing this. Darn it. We'll find more lore in a minute. I'm using real cheese. It's 100% better. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is this thing. I don't think there's anything here. Let's go rename this beacon real quick. I don't know. What do we call this area? Chat, can you help me out? What should we call this area so that we know we've explored it and we did it with the mech, and this is where we got the mech from? I guess like the diamonds were in here, and there's some other res that we can use to... We can use the mech to like chop it up and stuff, and the diamonds were here, and I don't know. Other stuff was here, but we don't need to... Unless we can make those doors open at some point. That might be a thing. That might be a thing if we make the doors open at some point. But like, yeah, we can chop up all that stuff, but we need to rename this so we don't... And we need to change the color of it. That'll be a thing. Changing the color of it, and that'll definitely help. It is... Explore with mech here. Red, all done. Mech diamonds found here. There you go. Let's see how many. Mech diamonds here. Okay. Perfect. Don't come back with the mech. Birthplace of BT7274. Was it? Haven't had dinner fully yet, or lunch, a bit of brekkie, but not much else than snacks. I should be eating something. Whatever your schedule is that does take care of you is the correct answer. Usually I'm not a big one for breakfast usually. Usually it's like either a light breakfast or light snacky lunch, and then a big supper or dinner, and that's usually where I'm at. Did we go this way? Is this way anything? Is this nothing, or is this a sneaky little hole in the direction of one of those things? Okay, well, there's res right here. That could be a thing. Okay. This could be a thing, or it could be nothing. Ah, this opens up to the sea, so maybe it's nothing. I don't like the scary sounds. There's always so many scary sounds. Okay. I don't think we have the heat suit on, right? Reinforced dive suit. We still have to learn how to make the heating suits. Is there anything down here? Okay, diamonds, which we don't super care about at the moment. Oh, inventory's full. This is not good. I listen to Minecraft songs. There you go. We just started playing Minecraft this year on like the New Year's Eve stream. Technically last year, but this year on the New Year's Eve stream. It's been a lot of fun. Been a lot more fun than I thought it would be. So we got a world with friendos. I don't even know if it's still going or not. But I'd love to go back to that. But I think the version got updated or something, so we couldn't. And then yeah, I got like a couple worlds on our own that we've been doing. I had some pho for dinner. Ooh, pho's so good. Mech joke? Was it? Oh, was it a Titanfall joke? I don't remember water sometimes, and some days I eat in a couple small. You eat candy, a couple small things. Some days Andy eat a couple small things. Gotcha. Yes, heck yeah, I love that game. Played that a lot. I think the servers are back up and going. They were getting like attacked daily for a long time, so we couldn't do anything. Beacon 3. Could I have named it anything less obnoxious? What is Beacon 3? What? This is why we name things, so that we know what's going on. I think it just reminds me of the time I rested my head on my cat's tummy when I was little and took a nap. My cat never liked his tummy being touched at all, so that was a sweet moment. Oh, that's awesome. Beacon 3 is the third beacon. Thank you so much for that. Fembigem, by the way, I've been saying Fembigem, but like, please correct me if that's not how you prefer to be addressed. Please let me know. Anyone new here in chat, if I'm saying any part of your name correctly, or if I'm saying the whole thing and you prefer shorter, or I'm saying shorter and you prefer the whole thing, please let me know. Oh, we were gonna build a thing, weren't we? I forgot about that. And inventory is full. I forgot. Should we just go? Should we go build a new part of the car or something? We were looking at that. I forgot about that. Maybe we go back to our little base area and start building part of the car, since everything is being so tricky. Okay. I only eat a couple small things. There we go. I gotcha. Femby is short for femboy, but the short is pronounced how you were saying. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not perfect, but I do try to address everyone how they prefer to be addressed. And sometimes I just don't know things and I'm saying it incorrectly, and I super appreciate being corrected. Okay, it's right there. We're just gonna go explore that really quickly and just figure out what it is, so that we can do a better name for it, so that we don't go wasting our time coming back if we don't need to. If I were to guess, third beacon. Oh, Copper, thank you so much for that. That was really insightful. I really appreciate that. B is just fine if you want to. Whatever your preference is. I can do B. It's fine. Okay, so we dropped it for this. Did we figure out where that goes? So if it's still blinking, that's still a new thing, right? Okay, so this might be some missing lore. So let's rename this. Explore here. Maybe green stuff. Okay. Definitely some rude fish, tell you that. You can call me Nebula or Neb, either way. Okay. I'm going to call you Neb. If that's okay. If you're okay either way, I'm going to call you Neb, and I'm going to tell you why. We have a... Oh, goodness. Ooh, I might need to go get my mech so that we have an air thing here. We have a... Goodness, we have a passcode system here. Where sometimes I talk out loud to myself. And I'm not actually asking for help. I'm just working through things out loud. Okay. Oh, I emptied stuff. Okay. Where I'm talking out loud. And I don't... No. Please no. Get out of it. Go. Oh my goodness. Oh, goodness. We gotta go. I do not like this at all. Where we're talking out loud and we're not actually asking for help, but it kind of sounds like it. And sometimes people are super helpful and they want to be nice and jump in and say, hey, this is how you do this thing. And I'm like, ooh, I appreciate it. But I was just talking to myself. I was just trying to work out what I was doing and share what I was doing so that it wasn't just boring and quiet and you all could get my perspective of what I was doing and all that stuff. And our secret passcode is Nebula. That's our secret passcode for me saying, I'm actually in a lot of trouble. I need help, please. So if it's cool by you, I'd love to call you Neb. We are slowly running out of air. We definitely want to... Okay. How is our base right there and we've never been to this area? Okay, emergency of supply clear. Okay, there. I think this is all new. Let's bring our mech suit because then at least that gets us like an air point. Now let's put a new battery in it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get this. We are gonna learn some new flippity-floppin' lore if it's the last thing that we do tonight. No, at some point I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta be up early tomorrow, so I gotta end a little bit earlier than normal. In simpler terms for my sake, it basically means Fox is basically saying, chat, what do I do? That's correct. Those are facts. Making dinner finally, so I don't get in trouble with my parents. Gonna have some ramen. There you go. Self-care is the best care. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Are you the dead battery? Let's give you a new battery. And we should have more new batteries in there. You're at 37% also. Rude fish. One of you should be the new battery place. You have one. Okay. We'll just do that. And then we'll put another one in our pockets. And then let's also do this and this. And we'll put you here. And then we're going to take you and then do this. Go back to here and we're going to put you there. Okay. We're getting there. We're still going to go exploring and we're going to find some things. There we go. We are really loading up on this, in these storage containers. I might dump that one. Okay, but for real, you're being super rude, and I have my laser knife. And I've got a giant car that has been known to run over a fish. If you could just leave us alone, that would be great. Okay, we'll put you there. And let's eat and drink something, and let's go on our little adventure. Let's probably don't need 3 of those. Let's go on our little adventure. Let's cook some food up here. Fox, have you watched The Hobbit or read the books? I have watched the first 2 movies of The Hobbit, which I know the third one's probably the best one. But I was so put out by the second one being so different than the book, especially the barrel run, that it just really turned me off from the movies. And so I never went and watched the third one. But The Hobbit, and if you redeem some Fox facts, some of those are Hobbit related and Lord of the Rings related. But I absolutely love The Hobbit. It is much lighter reading than the Lord of the Rings, so it's slightly different styles for both. But I absolutely love both of them for what they are. They both have their own merits, and I love them. There is a old... I think if you just Google old Lord of the Rings poster, I'm pretty sure, like, the poster that pulls up, I have that framed and hanging up right now. One of Fox's favorite movies, movie series is Lord of the Rings, directed by Peter Jackson. One of Fox's favorite book series is Lord of the... Oh, that twice. Nice. And I think The Hobbit pops up at some point. Wanted to ask because the Paucus references. Nice. Have I watched the live action Thunderbirds from 2004? I don't think so. Oops. No, don't disconnect. Ah, don't disconnect. Reconnect. Reconnect. There we go. Had to slam that in there. No, I watched I've seen the OG Thunderbirds with the puppets. Love that. I do not recall the live action one. Have you ever read The Similarian? I have. Jivern, unsleeping just to ask and going back to sleep. Go back to sleep. I started it. I own it. I've owned it for quite some time. I started it in... I started reading it in probably high school. And honestly, it's a bit dry and maybe not the best book for someone in high school to go for. Maybe it was early college, maybe high school. And I got a portion of the way through it, and then I didn't finish it. So it's on a rough list of things to go back to. Okay, so we've definitely hit that. Oh, but if we did do that, maybe we have gone all the way here before. Oh my goodness, did we go in a loop, and is this the thing that I explored earlier and was like, yeah, we've definitely been here before? Or is this actually new? This area I think is new. Maybe we did all that back there and then this area is new. I don't remember all the octopus sharks. What are we calling the octopus sharks? We have names for everything. We have our own names for all of these things. What are we calling the octopus sharks? I don't remember. I listened, Finrod is my BBG. I listened to it while I was moving across the country. I need to listen to it a couple more times. Is it an audiobook? If a good narrator can really make an audiobook a thing. Oh, we're in trouble actually. This is really not good. Okay, let's get out of here. I forgot that they were shocky boys. Shocky sharkies. Let's get out of here. Let's repair us really quickly. I love The Hobbit. My dad read it to me and my sib when we were kids. Heck yeah. Henry? I don't think we named this one Henry. Narrators definitely make a difference. There is an audiobook app that I really enjoy called LibriVox. And it's volunteer narrators reading public domain books. So it's all for free. And there is one narrator that I've gone and tried to find every single thing that they've read, even though some of it is stuff I would absolutely give a pass normally, but because they're reading it, I'm like, all right, we'll give it a go. And yep, let's see what fabricator. Oh yeah, we already have that one. But I would listen to anything that they were reading. We've definitely been here before. This is so frustrating. Well, we've got a mech suit with full air, so why not explore, I guess. We just really need to find the next level so that we can get like some of the resources that we need to go deeper and stuff. Like we just really need that stuff, and I don't know where it is. Have you read Dune? I have. I know there's many books of Dune, and some of the other books besides the main popular one have very different tones. And again, started reading the other ones now that I used to read a lot. And that is really got dialed back. And that's a thing that I really want to make time for to do again. Which is why the audiobooks have been huge, because then I can listen to them while I'm driving. I don't like listening to the audiobooks while I work so much, because then I get too into it. And if I'm listening to anything while I work, it needs to be something I feel not bad about, like ignoring for a while. I can just drop in and out of. So joke's on you. Look what I can do. I don't think any of these are new to us though, but we're just trying. Wasn't there a second one? Was it just the one? Oh, behind us. Okay. Get away from us, please. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Go, go, go. But I used to read a lot. And, yeah, I'd like to get back into it. I just don't have tons of time. And I stream like 20 or 30 hours a week in addition to working full time, in addition to having like adulting responsibilities and life responsibilities and stuff. So I don't have tons of time for things. I have a feeling that like I think we've tapped this whole area. Honestly, I don't think we're going to get what we want out of here. I think this was the whole thing. Hydrating the streamer as well. Aren't you working? Oh my goodness, Fox with Tacos. Swift Sorceress, thank you for the raid. I missed that, or for the follow. I missed that earlier. I do apologize. If anyone is newer here and doesn't know, Fox with Tacos is a super amazing streamer. Streams every Monday and Tuesday. Also does guesties throughout the week with some of their friends on other days of the week. And then we might be talking them into doing another day of streaming sometime soon. On another night so that we can do some games together. And now we're stuck in here. Because we just completed our 18-hour stream by hitting 19 hours. The bet was Fox with Tacos is now also going to do a 19-hour or an 18-hour stream. So now Fox with Tacos has to plan an 18-hour stream. You're welcome. I'll be there for that. Fox with Tacos is a ton of fun. Super chill, tons of fun. Plays a bunch of different things. Monday and Tuesday are usually things like Stardew. And oh my goodness, what else are you playing recently? Fortnite sometimes. What am I? Repo, Schedule 1. Lots of fun stuff going on over there. We're definitely lost under here, by the way.
I am right behind you.
Fox with Tacos also low-key hates it when I shout them out, so I kind of like to do it. I kind of like to do it, just so we all know what's up. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting out of here now. Lurk for work, awkward. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have a great day today. I hope your work day is not full of annoying people or things. B. Very sorry to hear that. That's certainly some news, B. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Fresh meat.
Not going to scare me with that now. Although now we're a little stuck. I love how I've made it my canon chat lore that I keep losing my keys to the ship. True. True. We are getting out of here, and we're gonna find a new place to go. Did we... That whole special base area, did we find all that stuff? Should we explore that in our mech suit? On land? Can we explore land on the mech suit with the mech suit? I don't even know. Where's our car? Where's our mech suit transportation
Don't go
device?
that
There we
way.
go.
Never go that
Don't go that way. What are you talking about? We gotta get back to our car, and then we gotta find a new area. Lurk level 2, getting ready for bed. Wombat, get out of here. What time is it? Oh, we got some time left. That's good. We got some time left today. Probably gonna drop in a little bit earlier on a friendo than we normally do. I do have to get up a little bit earlier than normal this week. Normally on Sunday nights we go for about another hour and a half. And we're not ending yet, but we're gonna end earlier than normal. All right, let's get out of here and let's find some. We can make some stuff now. Should we go back to the base and just try to make a new thing for the car? Maybe that'll unlock something. Let's do that. Let's just see what happens when we make a new thing. We're not that far from the base. Next time you stream, I should be sitting at my desk again. Yes, hopefully way comfier for you. Hopefully way comfier for you. My goodness, what a trooper. The fact that the controls for the mech suit are animated like the operator is straining to control a bot. Yes. That is fair. That is fair. Wait, that's not where we're going. Oh yeah, we have our car maker over here. So we are going over here. Stop whiskey throttling your mech suit. What? I don't know what that means. A couple minutes until ads. We're going to pause for ads if we're doing anything interesting. This is a very pretty game. Femby. Oh my goodness. Femby. Yes. This and the first one. This is like Subnautica 1.5, and you may have heard Subnautica 2 in the news recently, but this is like Subnautica 1.5. Subnautica 1, as soon as we finished it, I was like, oh my goodness, I wish... They're not starting yet. Are they, Neb? Oh, now we have a Neb and a Neb. I don't think they're starting yet. Ugh, I hope not. But just, oh, it's so pretty. And then just as soon as we finished it, I was like, oh, I wish I could play for the first time again. But we do, since we didn't have like the eating and drinking, we do have a new thing to do when we do it. And we also did commit to doing a sea truck sleeper mode. Make your sea truck feel more like a home, but does it do anything for us? Plasteel ingot, fiber mesh, lead ×3. Well, we definitely have everything there except for maybe not the... How do we get more things? Oh, hang on.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We definitely have the motorcycle thing, and we have to figure out how to make that. So that is a thing that we need to figure out. You're not doing anything for me. Okay. Afterburner upgrade. Really want to figure out the afterburner upgrade. Might have to do the horsepower upgrade again. The afterburner would be good. Actually, let's... Okay, advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. We definitely have all that at the last place. Quantum locker would be good to have. That's more if we have like another base set up. Which would have been good for when we did Subnautica last time and we had all those bases everywhere. Okay, so let's learn a thing here. Okay, that's empty. Whiskey throttling is the term motorcyclists use to describe white knuckling your throttling. It basically causes you to control the bike as though you were a tad drunk. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, sea truck and prawn suit. We need more vehicles. How do we do the thing? And then the sleeper truck. So this might just be a nothing thing. That just might be for funsies. But we do want to figure that out. So let's just pull up our making thing. Well, let's just see again where our making thing can, what it can do. The modification station, the recyclotron. That actually is kind of cool if we want to take stuff apart. Vehicle upgrade console. Do we have that somewhere? Do we not have that somewhere? Maybe because we don't have a moon base. We might not have this. And then, yeah, recharges and repairs the Snow Fox hover bike. Okay, so we need this. Okay, so let's go back to our base and make some things. The large room we did make. We didn't make the moon pool last time, so maybe let's do some things. And then it probably would have been better if we make the moon pool somewhere else, but like, I don't know. Maybe we'll just make another moon pool if we need to. Oh, now we're in ads. Now we're in ads. We're waiting. We're waiting in ads. How much longer are you planning on streaming? Oh, we're waiting for ads. Hang on. Did I say seat ruck? Who said seat ruck? I may have said seat ruck. For being solitary creatures, foxes seem to flock together on Twitch. That's true. Fox with Tacos and I started streaming almost the very first time. Like within the first, we were days apart from streaming. Our very first streams were days apart, and we didn't even know each other. We didn't even know. And Fox with Tacos got raided in at some point, and then Fox with Tacos was here and fun, and chatty for weeks or months. And then all of a sudden Twitch popped up and was like, people you may know, streamers you may know. And I was like, hang on a second. I know that name. And it turns out Fox with Tacos is super cool. As a streamer as well as a chatter. I think they're just cool all around. Sansu! 17 months. Currently on a 17-month streak. Flippity flop, Sansu. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. My goodness. I hope we're cool that the screen just like sat there for 30 seconds. I could have just done this, I guess. Just moved around a little bit. I don't want to make you sick though. Okay, I think we're back. Are we back from ads? Are we back from ads, everyone? I think that means we're back from ads. Why are American ads so odd? North American ads are probably different if you're not in North America. Just as ads from different time zones might be odd and different to people from other time zones. I'm back finally. B, we run a singular 3-minute ad break an hour. A singular 3-minute ad break an hour. That is the lowest time of ads that we can run to get rid of pre-rolls. So when you join the stream, when you come in on a raid, anything like that. Oh, we probably should pin the recipes. I probably could have done that while we were in ads. Pretend you're still in ads, everyone. Just pretend you're still in ads real quick. You're all still in ads. None of this is happening. I already did it. We run a singular 3-minute ad block an hour, and that allows us to get rid of pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the ads that slap you in the face as soon as you join a stream or raid in. I hate them. Oh, it's not here. What were we gonna do then? Okay, we pinned that one. We're gonna do something else. Oh, yeah. Hang on. We were gonna do prawn suit thermal. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We want to pin that one. Storage might be good. I think we already have that one, right? Oh yeah, synthetic fibers we can't do until we find that special bush or whatever. Sea truck depth we can't do. Yeah, we can't do that until kyanite. Camera drone we don't care about too much. Oh yeah, scanner room. Dang, from all the scanner rooms that we dropped before, and then like we have just not dropped scanner rooms since then. So we might as well unpin that. Unpin the advanced wiring thing for now. Maybe do some scanner room stuff. Yeah, the range. Maybe we drop some scanner rooms and that'll help us figure out where we're going. Let's do that. Alright, let's drive over and start grabbing supplies and start doing that. Oh, we need the vehicle upgrade thing. Right? That's what we need to do. Alright, let's go back and make a moon base and do that. Where is our base? There. Well, that is a lot of fish. Oh my goodness. What'd you say, Fox? I had an ad for Mattress Firm. Still? I have kyanite on my bookshelf. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't have any here. It doesn't help us here. Just saying, we watch a singular, or we have a singular 3-minute ad break an hour. It's the least that I can do. We were doing like a minute and a half every half hour. Chat seemed to prefer 3-minute block once an hour, and that kind of helps us get rid of a whole bunch of ads. So that's kind of what we've been doing. Anytime you sub or get a gifty for a sub, it removes the ads for you for a month, which is pretty cool. You also get a bunch of emotes. And you get the emotes on the Discord, I think. I think that's how it works out. I'm not entirely sure if you have to be subbed to use the emotes on the Discord. But like to link the Twitch to the Discord so we could get the emotes. Then it like says like if you're subbed or not, or it lets me know, I guess. Because I guess some people do stuff where it's like sub only areas and stuff. Maybe we'll do that in the future, maybe not. We can finish the speaker. Now we can put the music on in here. That's what we were looking for before. Yeah, I think this is either too bright or something. Something is not the correct condition for these fish. They do not appreciate what's going on. Oh, we never planted our okay, yeah, we'll just do another one. We forgot to plant these. Do we have anything in our pockets? No, we gotta go pick this up. Okay, hang on, everyone. We gotta do 17 things at once that I forgot about, all at once. This way? This way.
Seek fluid intake.
No. I mean, like we should, so I'm going to, but... There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'll drink you. Let's see if we got anything back. Nap. Alright, have a good night. Thank you for dropping in. I do try to look away. We do have some photosensitive people in chat, so I do try to look away when that pops off. You better be seeking some fluid intake. See, I'm getting better about it. I'm getting better about it. Not great, but I'm getting better about it. Gonna go dream about the new submarine that you're getting tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Have a good night, Copper. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for helping keep chat safe. So we have the modification station, but we don't have the vehicle upgrade thing, and I think we need a moon pool for that. So 2 titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. We might not have all of the lead. So let's see if we do. But I think we can make some easily. No, lead. We can make the lubricant easily. We cannot make lead easily. So we might be trouble on that front. We might have to go hunting for a resource. Apologies if this is bothering anyone. Just fly. Oh. Just flying. You go over here somewhere. There you go. I guess we can put you there and you there for now. Just flying through this to see. Can we get a tour of your sub? Sure. It's been a while. Let's do that. This is our little farm. We are new to farming. We didn't farm at all in Subnautica 1 because we didn't eat. Now that we know how to eat. When we started streaming Subnautica 1, I was still very, 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 very new to streaming. We were only like, I don't know, 2 or 3 months in or something. So I was worried about juggling stream and eating and drinking at the same time. Which turned out to be correct. That was difficult. Oh, thank you very much, friendo. Yeah, we gotta find some more of these and then let them go around here because they keep bringing us prezzies now. I'd give you something, but I don't know what to give you. Do you want a fish? I can give you a fish. Is that... Now it's just gonna swim away. So we're kind of new to it, but this is our farm, and these make batteries, and now we don't need this as much. And then these things are important to us because they do stuff. And then I don't remember if these are important or not, but I have them because they're pretty. We have solar panels, lots of solar panels. We like to be environmentally conscious here. And then over here we have 2 water purification stations, and we have a jukebox. These are our potatoes because we like potatoes. You can boil them, you can mash them, you can put them in a stew. These are all of our lockers. We have a lot of them. This is our fabrication area. These are our battery charging areas. These are things that we found. Vending machine, more lockers. It's growing. We've reinforced our hull quite a bit. Then we went this way. This is our aquarium room. We put an aquarium in here. And then the second floor is also all glass. So this whole area and the ceiling, this whole area is for aquatic viewing. Which is kind of cool. I think it's peaceful. I think it's such a pretty game. There's probably a better spot we could have put this base to do all these things. But
warning, emergency power.
no, it's not really emergency power. It's okay. Climb down. So when this happens, because we've added so many things, nope, wrong way. Hang on, we'll go back that way in a second. We kind of use a bunch of power, and all of our solar is not oh, it's all lit up. How cool is that? Hang on, I'll show you that in a second. Growing. Okay. That's going to be cool when that grows. Oh, we got some fishies right here. Oh, look at this. And, oh. Definitely did not need all of those. But we have some aquariums so that we can grow fishies. But we're having problems. They're not making more fish. We learned a while back that fish make more fish. But now we've been having problems where these fish are not making more fish. And I don't know why. But it seems like the conditions are right. Maybe it's got to be deeper, maybe darker. I don't know. This is our art gallery. This is our poster wall. Whenever we find a poster, we grab it, and then we found a place for it. And then we put a window here for fun. And then we put lights out there because I didn't know if it would attract fish or not. It was a science experiment. And this is if we want to see our aquarium. And this took an entire stream to build. But is our dry dock area. From here? Yeah. Which helps us offload and load up vehicle upgrade console. Hang on. Is it just the name and stuff? C-Truck. We can name it. Okay, this is just... Okay, I thought this was the whole dealio. And this will help us, like, offload stuff quickly so we're not swimming back and forth and stuff, which is a really cool little feature. So I really think that's awesome. So that is it. It could be more in depth, but it's not. Our last one, we had bases all over, and it was fun doing it that way. And we had our scanners explore so much of the world, and that's what we're gonna do. We just need some lead. No, we don't. Yes, we do. No, we don't. For the moon base, we need the moon base. That's what we're doing. We're doing the moon base. Eats the foods. Oh, yeah. We should probably... Oh, we put all the food in the thing. Hang on. We can grab some potatoes. Oh, we can eat some potatoes. There we go. There we go. That's why we're growing potatoes. Yeah, you're welcome. No worries. Okay, what? I lost my train of thought. What were we doing? What were we doing? Oh yeah, the moon base. Thank you. Thank you, Moon. The moon base. So we need to go looking for lead, which means we need to swap out our tools and put the mineral detector in. And we need to search for lead. And hopefully save the game. We can save. That's a good point. We need to look for lead. And I don't know if it's here or not. But we're going to look for it, and we need a couple pieces. I think we only had 2 in here, and we need 3. Wait, let's go back and make sure we know what we have first, and then let's go looking for it. We made this giant room instead of the moon room, because we never made that room before. We never made it in the first Subnautica that we played. So we need that, but we need lead. Okay, and titanium. How many leads do we need? I feel like we need 1 more. Where did the lead go? Okay, we got a lead there. We got the lube in this, and we need 3 leads total. Again, sorry if this bothers anyone. I'm just trying to roll through quickly. We needed advanced wiring for something, and we have that. That's fine. And that's the magnetite, which we do need, but not for this. That's for the scanner room. We definitely need that. That's lithium. Wow. Did we just not get lots of lead this time, or we used it to upgrade stuff, and now we actually need it, and we don't have any left? Oopsies. Alright, let's just go this way. Alright. Lead. Let's look for it. Oh, actually, no. We want the thing that... Chance of lead. That's what we're looking for. Galena outcrop. Ooh, that's not super common. I don't know where this is. Ooh, we might be searching. I hope we brought extra batteries and stuff. We might be looking for a while for this. That's not good. I feel like maybe it was this way. Maybe. We're looking for a little green dot to pop up on that. Aha, like that. Not you, but we'll take the silver. Chance of lead? Yes, it was. Silver? Yes, it was. Lithium? I'll take that. Titanium? Don't care, but we'll do it. Okay. That was titanium. Don't care. Chance of silver. Oh. Ah! Ouch. So rude. And we don't have a band-aid making machine on this one. We need some supplies that we don't have for the band-aid making, so like please don't do that. Okay, we don't really need the lithium, but like I'll take it. No? Okay, we'll take that. That's a root fish. Bye 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 bye. Darn it. Definitely. Oh, take the gold. Chance of lead. Yes. Okay. This has been very fruitful. Some other fun things we did here. We did, during the 19-hour stream, we were watching 4 levels of food where a level 1, a level 2, and a level 3 chef were making stuff. And we were kind of watching the commentary, which was a lot of fun. We'll be doing something like that again. We've watched 90 Day Fiancé. We've watched the Gordon Ramsay shows. We do enjoy those. Kid Nation keeps getting recommended to me. And we kind of watched it a little bit on OT's side, but only a little bit. So OT's like, no, you have to properly watch it. So that might be a thing that we watch in the future. Maybe like every couple Wednesdays we'll do that. If I can't do a Trash TV Tuesday in a while, maybe we'll do a Trash TV Wednesday. How many of these do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3 leads. So if we found 3 more quickly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh yeah, air's a thing. If we found a few more quickly, that would be good, but we have enough for the moon base at least. The moon base or the sleeper car. But I think the sleeper car is purely cosmetic, so like, meh. I don't know. Got food now? Nice. What you got? It took way too long for me to realize the player's video feed froze because I could still hear Fox talking. Refreshing the page helped. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. Down here somewhere? It's either directly below us or directly above us.
Another site found, but I cannot yet tell whether the others survived. Still, it holds valuable information. I hope you will find more.
Oh, accidental lore drop.
The network is indicating more of my people's technology, but the images I am receiving are fragmented. repeating. I am struggling to locate them precisely.
Fragmented images? Why would that happen?
I can only theorize that the locations are deep and shielded by a refractive material. Perhaps amongst large crystal formations.
Okay, we got an accidental lore drop. Chance of lead, and we got it. This seems like a good spot. I think it was on the roof. Also, not entirely sure how we're getting out of here. Silver, we only have limited spots. Up here, maybe? Okay, 120 seconds, going by 3, so... we do not actually have 120 seconds worth of time right now. Do another one of those. That frees up a little bit. We don't really need the titanium. But we really do want the lead and most of that other stuff. Oh, sorry, titanium, we're dropping you. Okay, I think we've actually only got like 20 seconds, so we need to really scoot. Oh, okay, this buys us some time. This is good. And then we can just go that way. Okay, that's good. So we don't actually super need to scoot. Only mostly scoot. Air fox, air. No, I'm like a space fox, not an air fox. Here? No, okay. Oh, more air. Look at that. That's cool. Alright, we can just stay down here for even longer. You on the... oh, right above us. That's why I was being tricky. Titanium. Oh my goodness, stop. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think that's technically enough for what we need for now. So we can just do that. Whee! A star fox, one could say. I would say a space fox is legally distinct. I would say Space Fox 64 is legally distinct from any star. Pause. Foxes. Do a nondescript aerial maneuver. Did you just tell me to do a flip? Did you just tell me to do a flip? I think you did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think I need to clip that audio. Welcome aboard, Captain. I think we need that. Let's get refresh batteries going. In all our tools, just to have them. Okay. Swap out with you. Oh yeah, we do not have tons of room for things. Message recorded to log. Oh, what? Did we... just give us a thing for later?
Our searches have been useful, but ultimately I have no definitive evidence as to the fate of my people. The network I hoped to rejoin may no longer exist. I cannot feel it. I suppose the human reaction would be to maintain hope, a survival instinct. Having no choice, I shall emulate you. It seems rather inefficient, but I will have to go home and see what awaits me. The only other alternative is to perish alone. A worse inefficiency by far.
Goodness. So that is the alien that's in our head right now. Lost, confused, needs to find its people. I think we're just gonna have to build the moon base and connect it, even though I don't really want to do that, but I think we're gonna have to do that to share all the power and stuff. But it'll be okay. I think we did this here before, and I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. It was good enough. That's the repair tool. Code, hello. Welcome in, Code. I hope you're doing well. Can't wait for Fox 64 to play Star Fox 64. Oh, goodness. Oh, the amount of time I put into playing Star Fox when I was younger. My goodness. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I need an air thing right there. Yeah, I love Star Fox. Oh, you scared me. Copper ore, thank you, friendo. Let's just put a couple of these things here and then try to moon base. Oh, need more titanium. All right, we'll try it, and if it doesn't work, we'll know to move it and stuff. Do a barrel roll. Can't wait for the Fox 64-hour stream. Fox with tacos. You have an 18-hour stream to plan. My goodness, 64-hour stream. I would do an overnight stream. I would do a 64-hour. No, how much? That's like almost 3 days. I would do a 64-hour stream or something. Can I not pick this up? Oh, we're probably no, we're not. Oh, you're just not. What is going on? I couldn't do any of that. I would do that if I had like a playlist or something of like old movies or something that were public domain that I could just let go and just have go on their own and not have to like restart them every 2 hours or whatever. If I had that, I would definitely do that. 42 hours? Oh my goodness. Almost as bad. Same conditions. Unless like, because I feel like I couldn't just go to sleep. What would happen? What would you do? We would just run words on stream for 8 hours straight? No. We'd have to have something on. But unless it's 100% public domain stuff, we can't just let stuff run and go forever. Like some of the TV shows we watch and stuff, like because we're actively engaging and reacting to it, it's a little bit different than just letting a movie or something go. Don't need any of that currently. Pool ducks. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen Human 1 play pool ducks one time, and I was like, I kind of wanted this game. Like, I don't know anything that's happening right now, but I'm kind of into it, and I don't know why. Alright, we just swapped out all those batteries and everything. A fish stream? True, we could do, like, just set up the... but then if it was overnight, then I'd have to have the fish light on all night and stuff. I don't know. That might work. Might actually pull an all-nighter? No, I mean, I basically did for the 19-hour stream. Not a lot of sleep the night before, 19 hours, and then I was still kind of good to go, and I was like, let's not. Night vision fish stream? I'd have to get a night vision camera, I guess. Why did I just go in here? You all are distracting me. Do you mean the plastic duck simulator? Yeah, I don't even know what that is, but like, is that the pool? Yeah, it was ducks in a pool thing. And then like, I'm pretty sure chat could just like control the ducks, I guess. I don't know. Is that what it's called? Plastic Duck Simulator? That seemed fun. Yeah, if I could do something that was like crowd control or something where chat could control what was going on, that would be fun. You were like, fish stream climbs into aquarium. Yeah, that kind of happened actually exactly like that. Oh, we need titanium. That's what we need. Hang on, let's drop some things off. I remembered what's going on. Oh no, we do have 2 gold. There we go. There we go. And that's enough to pick up some titanium. And let's go out here for now. We are ending soon, by the way. We're going to be dropping in on a newer-ish streamer. Does this not connect? This definitely connects. Oh, right, because that's in the way. That's right. All this stuff is in the way. Darn it. All this stuff is in the way. You keep saying that ending? Yeah, I mean, like, I have to end at some point. I have to get up early, and I've been staying up so late, and I need to not be doing that. Wait. Oh my goodness, okay. Change of plans. I know who we're dropping in on when we do. I know who we're dropping in on when we do. Maybe if we do like another one. Can you put a joint on the tube? Yeah. Like we can make it turn and stuff, and we might have to do that. Oh, my goodness. But now we're ruining our view. The whole point was to have a nice view. Now we're ruining our view, and I hate it. And I have all this stuff there, so we can't do it. Like, this is the spot to do it, but... let's deconstruct really quick, and let's just see if the moon base goes here. Like... maybe I can do it, and then just... Oh! There we go. Alright, it ruins the view, but we're doing it. I know, but you keep saying we're ending soon and keep streaming. That's true. Can you tube up another level? Yeah. Let's go see how much I hate this. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. Let's see. But we block... see? Dang it, we block all that, which is the worst. Whatever. We still have some reviews. I'm gonna leave that for now. We need it. We need it. We need to explore and see if this gets us the thing that we want. Oh no, the ecosystem is in the way. Yeah. Okay, vehicle upgrade thing. How do we do that? There. Here? Yeah. Can I do it on any... can you do it on any wall? No way. Okay, let's do it right here then. Titanium, computer chip, copper wire. Well, that's annoying. Fox's favorite season is winter. Oh. I didn't know that. Now I'm lost in my own thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. What did we need? We needed copper wire. Oh, now I've already forgotten. This is ridiculous. Where are things? We need to make things and stuff. Where are the things and stuffs? Oh, we don't know the snowfall. Oh. Okay. Well, that kind of answers that at least. That kind of answers that portion at least. That's okay. We still need to do the thing. See, the moon pool is we kind of need that as a docking for a different thing, but that's okay. We'll do that for here. But yeah, we still need the hover pad thing. We still need to figure out where that goes. If it goes in our pockets is or what that. Titanium, computer chip, copper wire. Okay, computer chip. Nope. Computer chip. Nope. Undo you. Regular computer chip. I think we have the stuff for it. Okay. Okay, we definitely... Okay, we're doing this before we go. We're doing this. We have the table stuff. Hang on, where's our living stuff? No, where's our other living stuff? Oh, did I completely... I looked the wrong side. My goodness, there's our living stuff. Okay, we got 2. Grab some gold. Whoops, grab some gold. Come here. Make a thing. Going to sleep alert. Rarsicle! I hope you're doing so well. Component used in various test devices. Oh, we don't even know what this does yet. I don't think we have one of these. Well, until we need it, I don't know what we're doing. I hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk. We have some fun people in chat. I'm terrible at this sometimes. Hang on. And code dropped in. These are fun streamers. These are fun streamers that we have played games with, or we are looking forward to playing games with in the future. There we go. Code just wrapped up a charity stream, a hot dog charity stream, raising money for Science for Girls, I think it was. Getting girls into STEMs. And it was like 1.6K or something. Amazing. Absolutely fantastic. And we have the computer chip, which we needed to do what? Scientific Adventures for Girls. Yes, thank you. Scientific Adventures for Girls. Like 1.6K. Like an amazing amount. Chat, I lost my train of thought. Okay, hang on. Okay, never mind. Got it. I got it. We can unpin some things, and let's pin some things that are helpful. Coal. Oh, we should do that. Oh, yeah, we don't have that. Never mind. We don't have the worm stuff. Extreme temperatures, cold suit. Yeah, we need that one maybe. Okay. Hang on. I forgot. Let's find the thing. Gotta do the things that I wanna do. That's been stuck in my head for I don't know how many days now. We have to hurry up and do this so that we can raid out while the person I want to raid into is still active, by the way. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. Then we'll raid into someone else. Oh, speaking of super fun streamers. Oh my goodness, so many friendos dropping into chat today. Hello, Cat. I hope you're doing well. Okay, titanium and then that, which we can just make again. I'm pretty sure we have multiples of these, but we'll just make another one since we have so much copper on hand right now. I walked in from the other room to... I lost my transphobia. Hold on. I know I misgendered. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's make a thing. Here we go. I love your vids. Heck yeah. Cat's awesome. Okay. What? Nothing is docked. Wait, does this not get us anything new? Okay, but maybe... Okay, but maybe it does in the future. I feel like we have... Isn't this the same as the other? All right, that's fine. The other thing's all the way over there, though. That's fine. I have to let the dogs out. No ending for 5 more minutes. Be quick, Rue. Good morning from my time zone, Frying Wren. Hello. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope your day is amazing today. If you're ending by blank 45, I'd love to raid, but I'm gonna go play Helldivers. Yeah, heck yeah. Neb, get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I hope you have a fantastic time playing Helldivers. And we haven't played Helldivers in a hot minute, and we need to. I'm behind on a few of the whatchamahoozits. I'm so far behind, I forget what they're called. I'm like 4 behind now. And some of them I really want. Need to bully OT and Salty and Tree and Ray into doing some Helldivers. I'd bully Human 1 into it, but I don't think Human 1 plays Helldivers. Maybe. You just made a pool in your underwater base? Yeah, it's kind of awesome. The war bonds. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, you know, I'm just a little... Yeah, see, this is in the way. It does. Used to be so cool. You could steal... I guess you can go up here and it's not so bad. But we did with this whole aquarium idea, which is really unnecessary, but we were doing it for funsies, and then, like, now we built all the stuff around it. Yeah, I really gotta bully them into doing some more Helldivers. It's been a hot minute. We've been kind of dropping in on Fortnite because the rounds are a lot faster. So it's kind of more interesting to watch, I think, sometimes, and it's more fun to do. Like, if you have a bad round or something, it doesn't take forever to, like, lose and restart. So I feel like that whole expedition was a little bit of a waste because I feel like that upgrade thing you can get elsewhere. I feel like we have that at the other thing, but that's okay. We can take some of these things off, and we still want to do some of the things. Wait, how do we have more lead than before? We have enough lead for the sleeper car thing. The Illuminate appeared and Siege Super Earth. Yeah! I don't know if they came back again or not. I guess I'd have been off for a minute. People making all sorts of fan content. Favorite is Jonathan Young making heavy metal songs about it. Heck yeah, that sounds awesome. It's technically morning here too, as it's nearly 1 a.m. Ah, what time is it? All right, we are, yeah, you know what? I need to go to sleep. Hope the Subnautica is good. Cat, the Subnautica is, I flippin' love it. Subnautica is always, we've been doing it on Sunday nights for a hot minute. We were doing spooky and scary games, and then we landed on Subnautica, which turns out is kind of a spooky and a scary game.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my goodness. Fine. But it's also kind of awesome.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we put lots in our
Vital
pockets.
signs
Fine.
stabilizing.
All right. We are going to build car horsepower. This is our note for ourselves for next time, to build the car horsepower. And yeah. All right, stick around. Let's see. Let's end now. Normally we end in like 45 minutes or an hour from now, but let's end now so that I can be semi-responsible and try to go to sleep and actually get a full night's sleep and get up kind of early tomorrow. Let's double save because you never know. I feel like there's a distinct line in gamers between those that double save and then those that don't. This is the point in the VOD, in the stream where we name the VOD. What did we do? Rue's gonna be so mad. I don't think Rue's back yet. I missed the beginning. How did the fridge finding go? Oh, Kibo, hello, welcome in. It was overwhelming and there's too many options and they're all super expensive, so I didn't buy a fridge today. Didn't buy a fridge today. Too many options. Too many things going on. Too many everything. Just got back? Okay, good. Shortest sorting and searching Subnautica stream. See, Ruse are always bangers. Have a good Sleepbox code. Thank you very much. Yeah, Kibo, but it was... OT asked on his side earlier, but like the stores were like, this is a reasonable fridge. And they were between like $2,000 and $3,000. I'm like, oh, no, it's not. Like, what about these upgraded models with all of these bells and whistles for like $4,000 to $5,000? And I'm like, no, my goodness, that is a lot. So just going to try to be smart, try to find the most economical way to go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I like it. I like when you all throw options in there because sometimes we pick one, sometimes we put a few together. Do electric sharks dream of mechs? I kind of like that one. You do not need a fridge that will compete with your streaming, right? I don't need a fridge that you can run Twitch on. I do not need that. The biggest thing, the biggest feature seems to be like a middle area that could either be a fridge or a freezer. That seems like I love modular things. I love things that make sense. And that just kind of makes sense. If you're like, need extra fridge room, but you don't need the freezer space, there you go. If you're more heavy on the freezer space, you don't need as much fridge space, boom. You got options. So you're using less of the space, or you're wasting less space. Potentially. So I kind of like that. The door that opens up so you don't have to open the whole fridge to get some stuff, that seems interesting to save electricity. There's some features, giant ice makers on the inside, pass. You have to open the door to get water, pass. Definitely some things that you don't need. There's some like super adjustable shelves and like you can roll them back if you need, like roll the center portion back if you need tall stuff. That seems really cool, but that's edging into the really expensive side. So like pass. Have a good time, Zone of Rest, everyone. Thank you. We are going to be, pause what I said earlier. We are going to be raiding into the streamer that I was talking about earlier another night, but I just saw that there is a hype train going on Merm's side. Human 1 just raided over to Merm. Merm threatened to try to raid into us recently. And the last couple times we've raided into Merm almost as a silly as Merm ends. Usually Merm and I seem to be ending at around the same time. And so we're going to go raiding into Merm. Merm is a lot of fun. Human 1 just raided over there. So you might see some familiar names. I don't know. But let's go have fun. We are going to name, I do kind of like the Do Electric Shark stream of mechs. I do like that one. Reference to yeah. I like it. Let's see if we're just keep swimming. I like that one. Pepsi Burger, keep that in your back pocket for another Subnautica stream. I feel like that would pop up. Ruse, shortest sorting stream and searching Subnautica stream, extremely accurate. Often we go with Ruse. Tonight, Fox, Future Fox. That's the name of the VOD. Everybody, my goodness, everyone that's still here from the OT raid earlier. If you were here from the OT babysitting this morning, throw something in chat really quick. Throw a 1 in chat if you came over with the OT babysitting earlier. OT raided in when we were doing our morning stream. We do 2 streams on Sunday. OT raided in when we were doing our Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday stream. We babysat for a while. We dropped everyone back off on OT's side. And then OT kindly dropped everyone back off here. I love that. I love being able to hand off everyone to a friendo, which is what we're about to do. We're gonna be dropping in on Merm with the second one. Heck yeah. Future Fox, how does I almost said Rue because you're named Lucy. I'm sad about my ice cream that melted. I'm sad about my ice cream that melted. I joined you, then was a nice one. Heck yeah. I was present for it. Heck yeah. Let's go. I would say one, but I was already technically here. There you go. Custody exchange. Custody exchange. Let's go. All right. Here are the raid messages. If you are a follower or not a follower, that first one that pops up, you got those right there. If you are subbed, you get those second ones. Do electric shark stream of mechs? That's a great question, and we'll have to yeah, I'll add the question mark there. Future Fox, if you don't know to add a question mark, then you're a silly goose. Future Fox, add the question mark. But we are raiding over to Merm. Again, thank you everyone. I try to make this as much fun as I can for you. You all make this a ton of fun for me. Thank you all very much. I love when you're dropping suggestions in the Discord. I love when you drop suggestions in chat. I love it when you let me know that you're enjoying a stream, because I'm like, all right, we're going to be doing this again. Sometimes we try new things. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I like having fun. Guten Nacht. Au revoir. A bientôt. Bonne nuit. Let's get out of here. It was great to meet you today. It's great to meet you as well. Thank you very much. Oh, and if you're on mobile, sometimes the copying and pasting all the things don't work. I try to split up with the things right there, but sometimes it doesn't work on mobile. Twitch is twitchy sometimes on mobile. So we're gonna drop in on Merm, who's doing Stardew today. Everyone, again, thank you very much. Let's get out of here. Little extra sleepy for me tonight. We'll be back Wednesday night for some games. I don't know if we're doing friendos games or games on our own yet. I'll have to figure that out on Tuesday. We do have socials. We do have a Discord. Socials. Discord. If you're cool, and if you're cool with all of us being inclusive and not exclusive. If you're cool with keeping chat and stream pretty PC and PG. If you like the vibes tonight, kind of what you're going to get. Sometimes we watch trash TV. Sometimes I get a little sassy if we're low on sleep. Sometimes we play games with friends. That's kind of what we do here. I don't know. I have fun. I have fun with you all. Thank you very much. Let's go start the raid. I'm going to stop talking as soon as I can hit raid now. Don't forget to start the raid. Yeah, I know. I did. I did before. I did before. Ding 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 ding. Oh, what does the fox say? Good night, everybody.